Let's take it one day at a time. And we're going to start with wrapping up this Unmoored World thing. So I went down a rabbit hole last night, okay? And from what I understand, there are 4 dragons, lesser dragons, excuse me, in the Unmoored World. Yo, MVP, what's up, buddy? So there's 4 total. Thought there might have been 5. So there's one that we know about that was like over here. There's one here. There's one in Batal, and then there's one here. Now, I don't think I did this one.
I swear I've seen what's needed here.
I don't think I did. Could be wrong. I did not evacuate Batal either. I need to do that. Can I ask you a question? Sure. As long as it's not weird.
Such fiends quail before holy light. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might pass the spell. When their skull was smashed beyond repair. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Wait. Oh. That was weird.
Nicely done.
I can do no less.
Trying to skull splitter, but it put my bow instead. I don't know what happened.
Well done.
A little weird. Yo, what up, Coda? How's it going, Chief?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Aught. Do they breathe though? Do they really breathe though? Let's be honest.
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline
I don't think skeletons breathe, Leon. I don't think they breathe. Yon Chest has graced us. Yo, what's up, Six? No weird question. The Phantom Ox cart quest that drove away after being naked, and I can't find it now. And I can't start it again because it's over already. You could load from last in save, but just keep in mind that if you've made significant progress since the last time you rested in an inn, you're going to lose all that progress. Otherwise, try again next playthrough. This game is absolutely designed for you to play through it multiple times. The enemies don't scale, which is kind of sad, but everything else about the game is absolutely like welcoming to you in New Game Plus. But for that quest, when you reach the point where Captain Brant says, hey, like you can either trail the ox cart, or you can like ride on the ox cart. You have to be like naked, no weapon equipped, nothing, completely naked before you even go anywhere near the ox cart. And then you talk to the guy that is like the driver, and then he'll say, all right, hop in the back. And then when you hop in the back, you got to sit there for like a while, but eventually,
let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Eventually, you will arrive, and then the ox cart door in the back will unlock, and then you'll be able to ride in the back. Messed it up. Can't load back. Is the quest needed to get to where you are? No. It is not. But you mean to tell me that there was a Gore Minotaur here this whole time? What? That makes me mad.
Focus your attacks. That is a skillful defeat. Do your vocation proud. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
This whole time there was a freaking Gore Minotaur here? That makes me mad. Okay, I don't like two mages chain casting back here. Oh, I might do my tier list today too, by the way, chat. I gotta see if there's a tier list available. I've been thinking about my tier list actually. I've been thinking about how tier list for vocations. My vocation tier list. I'm gonna do so. I was trying to decide, like, do I want to like look at the vocations all up and do a tier list that way, or would it be better to do it like based on like main pawn versus arisen? And I think I'm gonna, because like context, I feel like vocations, like with vocations, I think context matters a lot because of the fact that A, not all the vocations are available to the main pawns, and B, pawn knowledge is a thing, right? And how well a vocation plays kind of depends a lot on that. Because like if you're so, and then also like individual performance versus team performance, like you have to kind of rank them and consider like both of those factors. And like obviously if a class is OP by itself, it's probably going to be pretty high on the list, but at the same time, a class that is like really dependent on other classes to have viability, it might make it a valuable class, but if it's just complete garbage by itself, like you have to consider those things, you know what I mean? Yes, there's the dragon. I found it. I found it. I need to restart from level 1? No. Just, you can finish your playthrough, and then if you want to do that quest, because there is an achievement for that quest to board the ox cart, you can do it in another playthrough if you want.
Arisen, I know of at least one location.
But when you do New Game Plus, you get to keep all of your stuff from the last playthrough. Oh, that was uncool. So yeah, I think we're gonna do a tier list. No, you don't need the ox cart quest to get here. This is the post game. This is after you beat the main quest. The ox cart is not the main quest. There it is! We did it! We did it! We did it! Leon is officially giga juiced. Look at that. Oh my god. 18 out of 18 pawn badges and the fucking dump truck on him. Look at that. Oh my god. Alright, we need to go evacuate Batal. We need to go evacuate Batal.
During my time with Lord
I think I could have
Phaesus,
streamed for an extra
I found myself
30
in a
seconds
strange
yesterday and found
state
this,
of
but
being. I was conscious of nothing.
I had to look up where it
Nothing,
was
that is,
because I
save
was
your
tired
presence,
of
Master.
I was
I
tired
cannot
of it.
explain it. Mayhem.
All right. Do we want to run to Batal or do we want to just fairy stone there? How many fairy stones do I have? I only have 33
It's made
fairy stones,
possible
chat.
by
I don't
the
know.
bond we share.
I don't know about all that.
'Twas an ordeal indeed.
I think there's actually
much
quite a
for
few
us to
fairy
plunder.
stones on the way there, and
But
I
for
would
now,
be remiss if
We must
I
find a means to forge ahead.
didn't say I feel like I need them for New Game Plus. I mean, I don't need them, obviously, but the more the merrier, you know? Like, obviously the speedrun is just going to get more and more optimized, so I feel like it's kind of crucial. Now that I'm looking at this, I think I grabbed these ones, actually. I think I might have.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Lightning's fangs. Oh, shit. We gotta kill the Medusa, too. Oh, hello. I think I can clear the game in an hour. I mean, it's possible. I need to see like what the strats are, though. I want to watch the world record run. I don't know if it's up on SRC yet. I haven't checked. But I think I want to watch that before I make any decisions.
I could swear
We're getting a little crazy up in here.
Very well. I shall return.
Flickering Shadows, the main quest. All right, if you're doing Flickering Shadows, then that means that you're still doing the Vernworth quests. So you need to do, if you haven't done a Calling of Monsters, you need to do that. You also need to do the Masquerade. You need to do something, I think his name is Allard. I don't remember the name of the quest, but it's Allard something or another. Diza's plot before that, then Allard's whatever. And that should be it. Flickering Shadows, I think. Well, if you're on Flickering Shadows, maybe you've done all that actually.
Things to how they were before.
Which one is Flickering Shadows? What's the quest objective for that? Is that to that's not the one to like run down the dude that's following you, right? Not that one. What's the quest description say for that one? Because I honestly don't remember. Have the quest with Hugo. Okay, so you've been to Batal then. You've been to Batal. Yeah, Hugo's not the main quest. Speak with them, bro. Just yeah. That's your main quest, yeah. So that's gonna take you out to the beach of Batal. And the plot will unravel from there. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. So, but go out to the beach. That's the only tip I will give you. The rest of the main quest after you get to Batal is very linear after that, so like you don't have to worry about getting lost if you just
We have no means of
keep
escorting our enemies
doing whatever the people tell you to do right after. you get like the next quest, it'll take you to the end of the game.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I knew you would prevail.
Fight on and victory will be ours. A result to be proud of.
Just set up for the end game, get my crystals, do the Sphinx. Yeah, so things change quite a bit when you get to the post game. You need to do the Sphinx before then because she leaves.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Yeah, you'll need Worm's Life crystals, which if you've leveled up Thief, you can actually steal them from you can actually just steal them from the Dragon Forged. You can just plunder them off of him, and then there's also 5 like just chilling in the room that he's in. I would recommend saving your, like, because you'll need crystals in order to advance the main quest. 250 crystals surrounding the game for the gear. So it's actually closer to like 2,000. But I would not recommend trying to farm all that in like one playthrough. So the way to farm crystals most optimally is actually in the post game. What you do is you take the Thief vocation, and when you go to fight the beacon bosses, you just light attack until it dies. Like, you don't even have to target the weak point, just let your pawns kill it.
Just had a thought. Have you
And all you do is literally, like, as Thief, you just do this. You literally just do this on every single boss. And you can steal hundreds of crystals per boss. You can get like 1,500 or something per playthrough. But it takes about 2,000 roughly to get all of the gear, like just to buy it all. But I also wouldn't recommend like just buying one of everything right off the rip. Like I said, I mean, to get everything, you're gonna need thousands of crystals, thousands. But like, let's just consider you and your main pawn, since, like, you know, obviously one of everything is great if you're a hoarder like me, but realistically you only really need 2 sets of weapons, right? Because that's, you know, one for you, one for your main pawn. And then you also, you know, maybe you want some of the gear. You're looking at like, so the weapons are 110 each. So you're talking 220 for 2 weapons. If you're a fighter, obviously it's going to be more than that because you have to buy the shield as well. But I'm assuming you're not a fighter because fighter is not that great of a vocation in the end game. But you're talking 220 for those. And then you're talking, I want to say it's 70 for the chest pieces, and I think 20 for the pants or something. It's like basically 90 for the armor sets. So that's like another 180. So 400, and then the cost of dragon forging on top of that. So I mean, like, realistically, to like get like one full set of gear, you probably want like 500 crystals, I would say, just to be safe. You don't need that many, but somewhere around there is probably good. I don't know if the Dragon Forger gives you a discount on the crystals if you riz him before that, though. I haven't tried to riz the... Well, okay, I've tried to, but I never made it far enough.
As a matter of fact,
I don't know if he gives you a discount.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
Where you get the weapon? Yeah, the Dragon Forger sells the weapons. Also, once you do the end or the post game quest lines, the vendors expand their shops, and you can buy end game gear from the vendors. It's expensive as fuck. It's like for a full set, it's like almost 200,000 gold for like a weapon, chest piece, helmet, pants. That's not even including the cost of the upgrade. It's probably 200,000 per set. But it's really good gear, and the alternative is like you also can get gear from like going out and killing the dragons, as well as the like the mythical creatures around. There are rare ones that you can only kill once that drop gear. So, kind of the thing with the unmoored world is that I wouldn't go crazy with it, because if you die, you have to start back at the first or at like your most recently saved day. So you can lose progress really easily in the post game. So I would recommend playing that smartly in the post game, but I don't want to tell you to like go to the inn and rest often.
The world as it once was,
because you only get 10 sleeps. And the more you sleep, the more the world starts to crumble until you start cleansing the beacons. But just keep in mind, you only get 10 days, and things start happening on the 4th day. So I would recommend trying to do as much as you can within the first 4 days, or within your first 4 rests. So that way you don't have to worry about accidentally, like, losing access to an entire region, because those regions are where you'll find the things, of course, that allow you to
No, you don't. We shan't weather this collapse.
get all the endgame gear. Already know that with the days. Okay, cool. Yeah, day 4, 5, 7, and 9 are event days. And it starts with the volcano camp.
Let's have a look.
Then it goes to the yeah, day 4 is volcano camp. Day 5 is the excavation site. Day 7 is the arbor, and day 9 is the 2 capitals. All right. I need to talk to Manila.
Ah, with the world in thus did I return. I maintain all but enough of my woes. You wish us to, after all, if we sit, alas, should we proceed with every soul as such, and should you encounter such efforts as for me?
Bled tempers are understandable, given the circumstances.
What daggers can I use now? Ice One or Lightning's better.
I've had well enough.
I reckon the
So honestly, it depends. If you have a mage in your group, I would recommend the ones that I have now, which are the dragon ones that you can buy from the Dragon Forger. Otherwise, if you've been collecting Seeker's tokens, the dowsing spikes are really good, because they also show you where treasure is. I don't know if you're supposed to just let that happen.
Research lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make.
The holy daggers are really strong in this part of the game because almost everything is weak to holy damage in the post game, and it's a permanent holy enchant. It does a lot of damage, but the problem is the stuff that isn't weak to holy, the daggers are ass. They're totally ass. I mean, you could always carry an extra set of daggers on you if you really wanted to, because they're only like they only weigh like 1 kilogram, but...
Oi, you! Aye, leave off!
I think you're supposed to let them beat you up.
You can do this! I believe in you! Peruse at your leisure, sir.
We'll pull through yet.
Dragon's Vein and Batal upgrade. If you're talking about what to like put on the weapons upgrade wise, pretty much every single vocation except for mage benefits most from the dwarven upgrade because of knockdown power.
This one's got thick skin. You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Ah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. Just drain the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgot.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you
I
aren't injured, Master.
became a punching bag for them.
Now that is a surprise.
Oi! I saw it first. Trust a
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You could put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, if that's what you think.
Alright, clear off.
I don't know if you just fail it if you run away. Let me see.
You slander my honor! This is no...
Now, if we are to... Otherwise, who...
Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude.
Have at you!
Alright, let's enjoy this duel.
Can't make head nor tail of this.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
There always is.
The key is to just not get involved, you know?
Queer.
We'll pull through yet.
Oh, what am I to do?
You can do this. I know you can.
Bad enough.
Don't let up
now.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were
You're
it
welcome.
not for your timely appearance.
Indeed.
It seems some
I gotta
things
go
can
back
only be
and-
resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
How dare you? You'll get what's... Oi, you try. You'd better run.
I don't know how to resolve this one.
Unbelievable.
Alright, let's see what happens.
You'll show them.
I thought maybe you could talk to them and give them food.
I beg of you.
I think people just need something to punch right now. Like the stressed out people of Batal. I think they just want something to punch right now.
Fie that.
We're done for.
I ne'er stood a chance.
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our
I don't know how to
doings
resolve
Sir
that one. I feel like you're supposed to give them food so that way neither of them are hungry, but I don't know.
Ah, the people of Batar. We shall see the fruits prey return to Empress. Heavens only know how many.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
I'm the predicament.
Alright. Yeah, I need Batal to evacuate so that I can get the forger in the village. I mean, I guess I could do all my forging here, but it's not very close to where the item box is, so you gotta run a little bit to get there, and I don't want to do that.
Her Majesty, stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We
Come hither.
one of our, you have our gratitude. Your journey continue. Pray excuse the indeed. For
Nice. We got some Worm's Life crystals for saving the city. Good stuff. Alright. I need to get back to Seafloor Shrine.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Are we safe? Probably not. Alright. We need to sleep once.
We must rest. Though
Good morrow, everyone.
come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to... The forge on?
Forge should be here.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Oh, is she technically part of Batal?
But it do come again?
Interesting.
I'm not interested.
Not interested.
With Brock, so ask away. My ham.
Alright, yeah, so whatever she did sell, I went ahead and got. So I have officially, at least I think anyway, I've bought like everything there is to buy in terms of gear.
Is at your disposal.
How much money do I have? I have 800,000. That's pretty good.
Doing business with.
Those are extra.
No purchases to be made with. So ask away. My hammer. Is at your displeasure.
Got plenty of cash, that's for sure.
Welcome. And well, business has been better, but I can't complain. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Cool. Let's. I need to go kill that Medusa. So. Test and see if that's like something that is actually doable. For NG Plus anyway. Oh, I've got those tokens to turn in too. Vocation's right
there
here.
Are more
right?
who can yet be saved.
It's this guy.
Hi, no need to overthink it. Well, got any fun?
Ring of Endeavor gives more discipline. I don't. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Things to share?
I don't think I'm lacking in discipline right now, chat. I don't think that's the problem.
Pleasure doing.
You know, we're only sitting on 216,000. You know?
Very well. I shall return.
Since remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drink.
The Dragon's Dogma sword is so sick, dude.
As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
So last playthrough, I did make a dent in upgrading some of this stuff. Oh, I need to go to the Arbor. Put the Elvish enchant on the staff. do that real quick. Not that this staff is very good at all, but, you know. I do wish that dragon forging gave every weapon a unique effect to make it to where, like, even early game weapons would be decent in the end game. It's kind of sad that they didn't do that in this game. They did. It's a thing in the first Dragon's Dogma. Cinnamon bark? Are you kidding me? Cinnamon bark?
Non li atilmo.
Used all my cinnamon bark, dude.
Ronde Minotaur.
Fuck. I think you can actually. I think there's actually some. Not super far from here.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I don't know if it comes off of these trees specifically.
I would have preferred not to have to fire so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down the wall.
I don't know if it comes off of these trees specifically, but there are trees out there. I think you have to go further south. Oh no. Okay. Need 4 bark. Man, that's a really shitty mat to need too.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Wow. Crap.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Oh god, this is really bad. Ended up in a bad spot. Hold on.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. I grant you lightning's fangs. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
Hold on.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
At least I'm getting healed. Alright, where? Alright, cinnamon bark.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have been
Truly?
Cinnamon bark.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly, and we need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Okay. So...
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
The cinnamon bark is pretty common. It's kind of near like the ancient battlefield. Let's see. We're not super close to that right now, but we're also not like crazy far. But yeah, it's like basically over here. I need cinnamon bark times 4.
Yes, Master.
Turn out your pockets.
I'm taking the lot. Fuck.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
My lantern. All right, I don't care.
Prepare yourself. Is that order absolute? I struggle to see the sense in it.
All right, we should be getting close. When you find it, you usually don't just find one. It's usually in a grove. So, I think these, no, not, yeah, no, I think it is these harpies have a chance to drop it too. Poison ones.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Use the poison one? Yeah. I think it's the poison ones have a chance to drop it. Pretty sure. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. All right, let's see. Should be up this road a little ways. Should be a grove somewhere. Don't know if it's in the actual mountain or if it's back towards. I think it's back towards the actual forest. I think it's over here. I don't remember there being a bunch of trees up the trail. I think it's this here. Some of these trees should have bark on them. Pretty easy to tell the ones that do. Alright, he's being a weirdo.
I could swear I've seen it in the next to what cloud storage. Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Let's not use their rage to our advantage.
Okay. Anyway, what's this map say? Cinnamon bark. Oh, I see. Okay. It is actually like up there. Up there by this tower.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Okay. Let's see.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Go this way. This way? No. That's back where we were.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
I think we can scale this somehow, potentially.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence.
Well, maybe they do make you go all the way around. Man, this is fucking tedious. Jesus Christ. There's so much cinnamon bark and Melv, which is really sad, because... it's kind of like what I need right now. Need a good farm for it. Wow, they really send you down the fucking rabbit hole with this path. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
At least I opened this when I went through Misty Marshes earlier. That could have been really bad if I had to go all the way around. Just for some goddamn bark, dude. Good lord.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
There should be quite a few of them up here. Hopefully there's 4. Hopefully there's 4. If not, we're probably going back to Vermin. And praying.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
If only we had some meat.
Leon. What are you doing?
Dispelling them.
Leon, I need your staff. Oh, I have a staff. What am I doing?
We must find
Brought
a way.
that with me. I don't need your staff after all, dude. Fuck out of here.
Most impressive, Master. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Alright, there should be some in this graveyard. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
I'm grabbing whatever I can get, dude. Nice. Oh, extra nice.
Expect Prince to fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I don't think I've ever been here.
You have my protection.
Okay. That's nice. We got a Seeker's token and we got our fucking bark. Hell yeah.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
There's still more up there too. Well, I don't know if there's more. I don't know if there's more bark, but yeah, I haven't been here. This is completely new. Well, completely new for me anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another Seeker's token here. Also, it looks like there's something here. What is that?
I would gladly be arisen.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Dude, this is brand new. I have no idea about this shit.
I shall not fail you.
You know, it's funny, I figured the one that was over there was maybe gonna be the only one, but no. There's gotta be another rock around here somewhere.
Skeletons, there!
There's a fucking Fell Lord in here? What the fuck? No! Get off this weapon.
I grant you lightning fangs!
These things will only truly defeat where they're stuck. Beyond repair.
Whee!
Power surges within me. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Alright, where'd the Fell Lord go? Give me the loot, dude. I don't know where the Fell Lord's corpse went. Oh, here we go. Get to that here in just a second.
Allow me. Might I be of assistance?
I want to see what's in that fucking cave. How do you get to that cave even? What the fuck? Whatever that is, it's like something way off in the distance over there.
I'll save you.
Oh, he dropped a
Go
flamberge?
where your help
Nice.
is needed. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I think I got all the cinnamon bark. I think. Hope so. All right, we're checking this tower, and then I just have to see. I have to see what's in this cave. I have to. This is huge. If you're not paying attention, like, it's so easy to just assume that all of these, like, trebuchets and stuff and catapults, like, they're all just broken or whatever. Most of them aren't broken at all. Like, well, I wouldn't say most of them, but the ones that aren't broken, like, it's huge. A little weird that that chest is open, though, because I don't think I really don't think I've been here.
As a matter of fact, curious thing.
Sometimes there's
one of
Seeker's
my former
tokens, like...
masters chose to hire only women.
He better not combine my fucking cinnamon bark, dude.
I wonder why.
Each to their own.
I don't think that there is. Alright. So the true question... The true question is, how do I actually get over to... presumably the bridge that takes me to that thing? How do I even get there? So there's like a little trail that comes up from what looks to be like the entrance to the ancient battleground. So I guess that's got to be it. I'm gonna try to scale the side of this cliff and see if that takes me there. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was lame. That was the lamest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life, dude. Cinnamon bark consume health. No, it's not. It's not like that. Alright, so there's clearly a way to get up there.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Alright, so the key is just figuring out how to get up there in the first
Come
place.
to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh no.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Fuck.
Holy attacks will serve us well here. Then we know what must needs be done.
Dude. They fly in the worst fucking places, man. Jesus Christ.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Dude, the effective range of this bow is so shit.
More fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
That's pretty satisfying, though. Not gonna lie. One tapping them in the dome skew with the bow. I think the bow actually does crit damage when you hit their skulls. Because, like, obviously you have to destroy the skull. Otherwise they resurrect.
Efficiency at its best. Once more!
I don't know, maybe loot the fucking harpies that we killed. You know, just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. I believe this trail takes us to that cave. I believe that you can scale the cliff here.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Allow me to open yon chest. Okay, yeah, so there should be a bridge right here. Yep. Gonna cross said bridge.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
There's something that I want to test.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'm like 80% sure that it works. Hint reach. Didn't I buy one of those already? Yeah. Is it higher up than it was? Maybe it was this chest. Maybe it's not a cave at all. Maybe it was just the chest. Okay, so here's what I know. I know that this area is not one that I've been
I
to.
swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
But here's what I think. I think it'd be a load of fucking garbage if there wasn't a Seeker's token here. I don't need any more Seeker's tokens, but I'm just saying.
One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
To me, it seems like this would be the perfect place for a Seeker's token. The question is, I just don't know if I've even been up here at all. I have no idea.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Seems like the kind of place where a Seeker's token would be pog. Never mind. I don't need the Seeker's tokens anyway. Alright. I want to test something. I want to test something. Well, it didn't work here. But I'm pretty sure bridges, some of the ones that you break, you can actually use them as a ladder.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
By your leave.
I don't think it works on that one, though. Alright, we got our cinnamon bark. Let's go. Also, we got a trope beetle. Fuck yeah. Alright. Sacred Arbor. LFG.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I fear for the arbor. It would seem there is far more.
Okay. A room may fire in it.
Alright, we got our cinnamon bark gaming.
Bond.
Alright, and I do have a Flamberge already, and I already have Tint Reach. Sell those. Get rid of the scrap iron.
Eldalia infinite high.
Much obliged. Alright, let's go to our good Dwarven Smithy / Dragon Forger friend. Because we're about to spend some cash, dude. We're about to spend that cash, dude.
Interested in my wares? Since time. Remember. Since times of remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Wow. Enhance equipment. Wooden staff. Oh, yeah.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Can't deposit equipped stuff. And hand in that Seeker's token. Let me do that.
Is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Ever prudent. Oh wait, the vocation's like right here.
Hoy! No need to overthink. Well, got any finding? Well, I ne'er.
We did it! We did it, Chad. $220.
Business hasn't been the best for leisure doing.
We got technically we didn't get them all, but we got all the rewards. Sick, dude. Giga Gaming, as I like to say. Here's what I want to do. Want to deposit my staff. And I want to deposit a lot of things, but not the crystals. Take all the stuff in the way of the mage staffs. I forgot to reset Frigid Finger. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Heavier, so too does your step.
Since remember, draconic blood flows through the...
Frigid Finger had Burnworth on it.
Veins of lesser...
Enhance equipment. You know, we're spending that cash, dude. That one needs upgraded.
Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Look at that. We Dragon Force all of our mage steps. Is there any other ones that are like fully upgraded but not, shall we say, taken care of? I don't think so. Just the one.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
I bid ye farewell. I need to grab more fairy stones real quick. Just a few. Burnworth, let's go. Gonna upgrade my trickster items. Not that they matter at all. Trickster's garbage, but. And then, like, combat-wise, I do still need to try to see if I can get that Medusa head working. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I could have gotten Vernworth there. I didn't need to fast travel at all. Forgot that the one lady from the checkpoint does the thing, but it's cool. Bell Lord's Bone. Jesus Christ. Horrible. They want Medusa bones and all that too? God damn. For trickster weapons? Fucking yikes, dude. Taking all of my good shit. I can spare some Dullahan bone. The fuck, man? They want a Medusa bone? Jesus Christ. That's fucking brutal. Fell Lord's bones, too? Gee. Horrible. That's just horrible.
Glad you did. Do come again.
I want my most valuable shit. Back to the arbor for this fucking wand.
I fear for the arbor, yet would see there is far more distinct.
Okay. A room may fire in it.
Here we go. Frigid finger. No. A granite Medusa bone. A fucking course, dude. Jesus Christ. Of course it's a Medusa bone. Why would it be anything else? Why would it be anything else? Alright, you want a Medusa bone? Alright, fine. Fine. You want a Medusa bone? Alright, you got it. You got it, dude. I'm gonna fucking regret this. I'm gonna regret this big time. But I'll fucking get you a Medusa bone, alright?
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Where the fuck are we? Where's the... I went to the wrong place. Oops. That's not good. I went to the wrong fucking place. Fuck me, dude. Why does it say Worm's Blood Forest? Must have hit the wrong one. Fuck, dude. And now I don't have a fairy stone, so this sucks ass. This sucks ass.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. I will protect you.
Got ya! Turn up. Come to think of it, we have already tablets we've stored away.
Turn out your pocket. Let my magic infuse your weapons with the fury of the elements.
And of course, there's freaking cinnamon bark right here too. This whole time. This whole time, it was always right here. It was right under our nose, chat. Look at this. Oh, cinnamon bark. Wow.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm
Oh,
sure we'll
that's
find a
Hill
purpose
Beach
for it in
Park.
due time.
Excuse me. My apologies.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. As the Arisen commands,
Right,
so
team.
must we abide.
Gonna suck. We're gonna have to
Oh,
haul
some
ass to
haste.
Batal. Except everybody left Batal, so there's not actually anybody there. Oh, that's not good at all, dude. Fuck me. Alright, maybe I can find a fairy stone around here somewhere.
back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
No. He's gonna get fucked by the fucking meteor. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I need to try that again. Meteor, dude. I'm gonna have to probably just miss these pawns, which I really don't want to do because all this for a fucking staff, man. Look what I do to myself for a staff that I'm never gonna use.
Arisen. I should have expected you may. I dare say.
Be having all that.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest
Oh,
to you.
get back here.
Shall I
I'm
tell
trying
you
to get rid of you. I'm trying to get rid of you. Stop.
You can count on me
Go
to fight
away.
you.
You're not on the you're not on the team anymore. Look at
I
this.
hope my magic served you.
You're not on the team.
Materials.
Come on,
eh?
Leon.
I shan't deny they have their uses. Few creatures are more perilous.
No, give me lightning weapon. Give me lightning weapon. Give me lightning weapon, Leon.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Any further harm to come to you.
I think I'm too strong.
Master, I shall do my utmost to leave its head unscathed, that we may claim it intact.
Damn it, man. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. It's too weak anyway. You might actually need an unupgraded weapon for this to work. It seems like if you're too strong, you just don't get enough hits in before it's over.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting. A Medusa! Few creatures are more perilous. One of us has been poisoned.
He's lightning on the weapon, dog. Any second now.
Let my magic
hurry up.
With the fury of the elements. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
What the fuck, dude?
Any further harm to come to you.
Dude, stop. Put lightning on my weapon, you fuck.
The light will turn you exposed. Keep yourself in the shadows to avoid it. Master, I shall do my utmost to leave its head unscathed, that we may claim it intact.
Yeah, like, look at this shit. Where even is it? Yeah, this one is not. This one is not in good shape. Good. I don't know if there's a way. might have saved too, which is even worse. Alright, at least it didn't save. But yeah, I think this weapon is too strong. I don't really know what to do because it's not like I can... Not like I can really make myself weaker. The only thing I can think of is maybe we try to get Leon to be not casting fucking
Shall I tell you more?
Levin.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Get over here, dude. Come on. What the fuck? That'll work. I think I'm gonna take... something like that, hopefully.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I think I'm too strong. I'm actually too strong. I'm gonna need a weaker weapon. I'm gonna need a Medusa head weapon. Very specifically. Leon? Leon? What are you doing? Stop fucking running around like a dumbass.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Dude, you have a 10 out of fucking 10, man.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This weapon is too strong.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
I think this weapon is way too fucking strong. Oh, there we go. We got a preserve.
Though the Medusa is slain, her severed head might not be so inert if its powers of petrification linger still.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip the augment that makes it to where things debilitate slower in your inventory. Because I need to make it to storage, and I'm not close at all right now. I think it's Mage that has that. Maybe it's Sorcerer. Hold on. Here we go. Right.
More must be urged to evacuate.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Halt, I say!
Yeah.
Halt, I say.
Very well. I shall return.
Halt, I say.
One of us has been poisoned.
Ow. It wasn't me. I didn't get poisoned.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Fuck.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
Made it down safely. That's good. We got to get to the seafloor shrine, which is not close. And I have no freaking... You know what? We did not evacuate the volcanic island camp. So I think that is actually the way to go. Grab a fairy stone from there. I'm not trying to really kill anything or like waste time, so if I see a fairy stone or something on the ground, I'll probably pick it up, but he'll be alright. He'll pick himself up.
I shall remain by your side.
Wow, 30 RC, that's it. Garbage. That is some hot garbage.
You have my protection.
Tempting to kill this fell lord. Although, I don't know if I have the stuff to do that right now. That does decent damage, actually. Really? Hey, a fairy stone, we're saved. Although at this point we're halfway back. Doesn't even matter. It does matter, but yeah. Okay. Back to I guess technically we're gonna go to the Sacred Arbor first. We can get this upgrade done. Although I'm not happy about using this Granite Medusa bone on something that I am not going to use. Or no, it wasn't the Arbor. Fuck.
First order of business arisen.
It was fucking Vernworth. Dude, I'm being so wasteful right now. This is horrible. Horrible. Right, we got a Fell Lord's bone to replenish what we missed from earlier, though, so that's good.
Aught is amiss with the flow of time.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alec cano mine infer avehum.
This one. Okay. Reserve Medusa head. Thank you. You know, just chilling on a couple extra Medusan spell bows, you know. It's cool. Oh, no, yeah, okay. No, we were right. We were right. It is actually. We went to the right spot. We went to the right spot. Need to make sure I grab some port crystals. I'd be feeling a lot better if I had like 80 port crystals right now. I don't. So I'd be feeling real good if I had like 80. Take it, you don't have any?
Damun.
Oop.
Ronde Minotaur.
No purchases.
Arume fa in Iteron.
Frigid Finger, Medusa Bone, 10,000 gold, I'm poor. The whole thing, you know? The whole thing. Seafloor Shrine. Yeah, this lady does Vernworth enchants. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I could have just done it here, you know?
But it do come again.
It's all good. It's all good. It's fine.
Since remember. Draconic. Then I bid ye farewell.
Cool. Look at that. All of our trickster weapons are done, chat. Jesus. Trickster, best class in the game. Psych. Psych. I was kidding. I was kidding, chat. Trickster sucks ass, dude. Now, I want to check something real quick. Okay, so I got a Medusan spellbow, right? Can I, out of curiosity, like if I were to go over here to the Pawns Guild, can I offer that as a quest reward or not? If not, then I'm not even going to keep all the extra ones that I have.
Well, how's the day treating you then?
Let me see. I can. I can actually offer up just about any weapon. Well, hold on. No, hold on, no, I can't. I cannot offer the Medusan spellbow as a weapon. I have to give it as a gift. Okay, that's fair. Now, hold on. If I were to set upon quest to request an item, you can't request weapons. Okay. Okay. I could offer up something in exchange. Gotta see if somebody will claim that quest, dude.
Have a gander at my wares.
You sell anything good.
You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Oh,
As a matter of fact,
you saw nothing?
It cannot be denied.
Saw
When
nothing?
I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired.
Okay.
Now that I've become a mage, I hope I might aid you with...
But yeah, I have to give the Medusan spellbow as like a gift, basically. So I don't think it's worth hanging on to all of these. Like, I have so many. I'll keep like maybe one extra, but I definitely don't need fucking 6 of them.
Healing and reinforcement instead.
Definitely don't need 6 of them.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
I'd rather take the cash. It's 75,000 gold, you know.
It's always a pleasure.
75k is a lot of gold, dog. A lot of gold. Okay. Alright, so Trickster's done. Good news is that we took care of most of the, like, super expensive weapons up front. That's good. I do think it kind of makes sense to go ahead and take care of the thief weapons next, since thief is a class that I am kind of maining right now. How do you get the Medusa bow? You kill a Medusa. Which is in Western Batal, in the, like, forest area that leads up to the Dragon's Breath Tower.
Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is...
Criteria. Look at this. Insane turbo weapon right here, dude. Alright, let's see here. The lower level daggers are obviously going to require, like, really basic materials. So, totally cool with doing that. Scrap iron, copper, yeah. Totally fine with those. I have 93 Minotaur horns. Good word. Ooh, Great Griffin Claws are running low. Running real low. Holy cow. Good thing I found that massive white cobble vein yesterday. Yep, need a Medusa bone for that. Of course. Need 1 granite Medusa
At your
bone.
disposal. Pleasure doing business.
I don't have that, unfortunately.
Since time, remember.
Unfortunately. It does kind of suck that knockdown power doesn't go up with this enhancement. But I don't think knockdown power increases at all with Dragon Forging, so it doesn't matter if you put the Dragon Forge on it. Period. It just doesn't Doesn't work. Okay. Using up all my crystals here, dude. Good lord. Medusa bone, huh?
Draconic blood flow. Then I bid ye farewell.
The fuck? Okay. I still got 355 and 161. Look, we got plenty. We got plenty, dude. Let's do magic archer.
Since time. Remember.
Fuck, I keep forgetting.
Then I bid ye
I keep forgetting.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
No, not you.
Particularly near. Do come again?
Not you.
Don't bring trouble.
With Brocker's teachings under, so ask away. My hammer is.
I'm curious on this. So knockdown power goes up quite a bit. Somebody was suggesting that it might actually be worth just pumping Elven enchants directly into the magic archer bows. And I can definitely understand the logic behind it, for sure. But I don't think it's substantial enough of a benefit to like sacrifice all the knockdown power. Like, because the thing is, you're not going to be using Martyr's Bolt in every single scenario. So wow, they want you to use an all heal elixir. Holy cow. Crazy. The Maging Crutch. Keep enough. Most of it anyway. Black crystal. Yeah, I don't know about a black crystal though. It's a little expensive. Only what? One black crystal? Two black. Jesus Christ. Yep. What do you know? Another granite Medusa bone. What a shock. What a shock. Oh, another two. Yeah, what a shock. What a shock.
That your displeasure doing
I want to see
business.
something real quick. So if I go to the other fortress, is it different mats for the same upgrade? Or
Oh,
what's
there's always
the...
demand for weapons.
Yeah, it looks like the materials are slightly different. Depending on...
Do come again?
Depending on what you go for.
I'm not.
With Brock, so ask away. My.
What do I need? I need black crystal. All right, look. I'll go ahead and spend the black crystals because it's magic archer. Which is a really powerful vocation. But I'm not happy about needing 3 granite Medusa bones for those weapons, okay? I'm not happy about it.
It would seem that all... If ye seek guidance...
Why are we upgrading all the bows? Because I'm a hoarder, okay?
Reform this world.
I am a hoarder.
Do that.
Magic Archer has 1 clear choice. Yeah, I have all of the best weapons upgraded already. I'm literally just burning mats for the sake of it. I have way more weapons and mats. I have all the best things I've already upgraded all the way. And I still have 355 in my inventory and crystals, plus another 200 in my box. Like we are chilling. I'm just hoarding. I like hoarding, okay?
Then I bid ye farewell.
I just like seeing all of these fully upgraded items, okay? It's literally granite Medusa bones. That's literally what the holdup is here. It's granite Medusa bones. I do think dragons would be a really good sorcerer one to upgrade. Let me take a look at the sorcerer weapons here. That one needs to be reset. And pretty much all of the vocations only have one or two like clear weapon choices as far as the bis. Like that's the one thing I really don't like is that most of the weapons
So ask away. My hammer is
it's like a very clear is this an upgrade or not type situation rather than there being like exclusive similar to how it is in the first game and like in like RE4 for example.
Sir, pleasure doing
Need to reset
business.
the one. I do wish, like, the ones that have, like, permanent enchants can definitely be, like,
remember,
situationally useful. Basically equalizes the stats on everything when Dragon Forge. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing mods, though, so.
Blood flows, then I bid ye farewell.
This is an unmodded save.
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer.
Alright. Let me guess. A Medusa bone. My god, it's a miracle. There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Why would you know? Like why wouldn't it be a Medusa bone, right? Damn, 3 claws. That was expensive as fuck. Ooh, the meniscus. This is going to be giga juiced by the time I'm done with it. It's going to be giga juiced. Oh, Grievous Horns for sure, dude. Medusa bone, Medusa bone. Dude, it's all fucking Medusa bones, man. I'm gonna need like 100 Medusa bones. You do get more bones after the first kill per playthrough, though, so like it's definitely a thing that's worth farming and like before you get to the unmoored world. It's definitely worth farming for sure. Can't spend all of my crystals here.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus.
Since time, remember.
Like, even looking at not including Dragon's Wit, because obviously, you know, we're not there yet, but even looking at, like, these top 3 staffs, like, look, I mean, it is a very clear difference. Like, these are the top 4 staffs right here. And this one will obviously be better with the 2 upgrades, but look at this. The only trade-off is that it's a little heavier. And even with permanent lightning, this one is still better. This one has a holy enchant on it, I think, though. But, yeah, I mean, it's... And this one has no enchant on it. And with the 2 upgrades, it's probably going to be just as good. I really do wish that they had made like the dragon forging thing a little bit more exclusive. In terms of like you get a special thing whenever you put the dragon forging on it. It's not just like generic, oh, it cuts the weight in half or whatever. It'd be really cool if like, you know, on the ones that have a permanent enchant, if it like doubled the enchant value, right? So it goes from 10 to 20% or something. Or if, you know, if it like supercharges and spreads the shock in an AoE thing that affects multiple targets rather than just one target. Like, that is the type of stuff that would make picking out your weapon feel so much more rewarding. And they did not do that with these weapons, which is kind of sad, because it does kind of feel at a certain point, it kind of feels like you're just like wasting materials upgrading weapons that aren't like the top 2 weapons of each vocation. And also the fact that Dwarven forging is just OP for everything except mage. Like, this just... That's the other side of it, too. Okay. Mage and trickster, excuse me, because Dwarven is quite actually useless. It is quite actually useless. Ramundian is best, because you get all around better performance. But yeah, it's kind of silly. I'm at least gonna put a rank 1 enchant on everything since I have the money. Most of the like lower level ones I can go to +3 like without really any issues at all. Because it usually just requires like 1 or 2 of a mat that's like super common. Yeah. Need Griffin Claws now. Griffin Claws.
Hammer is at your pleasure doing business.
Griffin Claws are kind of big. Man, Mystic Spearhand is really lacking weapons, though. Good lord. Every other vocation, maybe except Trickster, gets fucking hella weapon upgrade paths. And all of the duo spears basically look the same. They basically all look exactly the same, and there's literally like 8 weapons, and everybody else gets like 30. So sad.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Mystic Spearhand not getting the love. Really not getting the love. Look, I'll show you like actually in the box. Look at this. Okay, so Fighter fills up almost an entire page just with swords. Not even shields, right? We're not even there yet, right? Just with swords, almost a full page. Okay. Shields, half a page, right? So like you're talking let's see, 5 by 4, so 20, 25, like almost 30 different choices, right? 30 different items that you can equip. Archer fills up almost a full page. Thief almost fills up a full page. Mage fills up a full page. Warrior fills up... Well, okay, Warrior is also a little underwhelming, but it does still fill up almost a full page, right? Like, you're like 5 short. Sorcerer's like half a page, and then... and then here's Mystic Spearhead. It's literally like not even 2 rows. But to be fair, though, like Magic Archer's the same way. Magic Archer's the same way, and Trickster gets fucked more than all of them because there's fucking 6 choices. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny. These weapons are heavy.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Right, time to get to it.
I probably won't be over encumbered after this round of upgrades because it's going to cut the weight of
With
these in half.
So ask away.
Well, the cheap ones anyway. The two-handers getting juiced. The Great Griffin Claw. Griffins and fucking Medusas. I'm just waiting for the Medusa to show up. It's coming. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Yep, there it is. Told you. I told you. Told you it was coming. Just forge more Medusa. I don't think you can do that in this game. I think the materials end up being fake if you do that. Unfortunately. It isn't OP like the first game where you can... Oh, they are real? Are they really? Well, I'm in the post game anyway, so it ain't even gonna fucking matter. Because I don't have enough days. Guess I probably shouldn't consume like the rest of my mats on any particular item then. Only one Wakestone shard to do this, but I'm worried that if I do that, it's gonna...
My hammer is at pleasure doing business with you.
Unmoored World wouldn't let you do too many. Yeah, I don't even have any Medusas on me anyway because...
Since time, remember.
I definitely can't get one before the end, that's for sure. Gotta make sure I don't spend all of my crystals here because I need at least a few for the post game.
Draconic.
Reset. Perfect. Only one is jank for how many bones you need. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's definitely jank. And the fact that it's a fucking 2-week respawn. Fucking brutal.
With Brockers, so ask away. My
Fucking brutal, dude. Pretty rare that you'd need a Wakestone shard, but... I mean, getting a Wakestone shard ain't nothing if I... Great Griffin Claw, Ring of Medusa.
is at your just pleasure
Those
doing
are the
business
two mats that I am... Those are the two mats that I am the most hurting for right now.
Since time,
I need at least... Wounded Heart might be one of the coolest looking swords in the whole game. That sword is fucking sexy. It might be. I'm surprised I'm still over encumbered with cutting all that weight in half. Oh, I guess at that point it's just all money then, huh? Get whatever you want as long as you got at least one crafting mat and a lot of money and a lot of patience. Got almost everything Dragon Forged. And the only ones that I need are Dwarven. Because I took care of the ones that need to be Elvish, and I took care of the ones that need to be Vermundian. And, like, Batali is just a completely irrelevant forging style because the knockdown power beats the damage bonus from strength every single time. In every single vocation. Because when you knock down, you get bonus damage. And if you can double your knockdown value compared to base and get bonus damage on basically every enemy, then the amount of extra damage you deal during knockdown offsets all of that extra strength. Like, literally all of it. And the amount, it's like 10% more strength versus double knockdown power, which is just so shit by comparison. But obviously, knockdown power doesn't matter at all for Trickster. And it does on Sorcerer, so I feel like it's worth it to put on the Archie Staffs, but... Like, look, here's the difference right here. I'll show you. Because I actually have a weapon with Batali on it just for, like, reference purposes. This is the difference. It's not even 10%. It's not even 10% more strength. So you trade... Hold on. 895 over 865. What's that as a percentage? Let's see. 895 over 865. You trade 3.5% of your total throughput. Like, just raw damage dealt. You trade 3.5% of it for, let's see, 569 over 368 for what is that? 150% of your base knockdown power. Well, hold on. 368. So you get 55% more knockdown power at a 3.5% loss to damage. Yeah. I'll gladly take 55% more knockdown, thank you. Three and a half %. Tell you what, even though I'm making like really good headway on upgrading this stuff, it's still so fucking much.
With Brock, so ask away. My
Still a lot. Man, despite the fact that the weapon upgrade paths are pretty underwhelming. Need a black crystal too. Yeah, despite the fact that the upgrade paths are pretty underwhelming in terms of like when you find a weapon, it's like pretty obviously better. And there's not like a lot of situational options at your disposal. I will say that there's a lot of weapons in this game, and it doesn't seem like it at first. Until you start trying out all the different vocations and like exploring caves and stuff like that, it really starts to become a lot more apparent. All right, so I don't want to get rid of all of my Fell Lord's bones here, so I need to make sure that I at least have one left over. At least one left over. Yep, that's fine. Horns, God. These are gonna be pretty cheap now that we're into like the more baseline stuff. Cinnamon bark, I knew it'd be back. I knew it'd be back, dude. I knew it. Oh my God. Okay, that's for this being not the best sword in the game. That is a fucking scam, dude. What the fuck? For that not being the best sword in the game, that is a fucking scam. Two of like the rarest materials in the whole fucking game. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. Not doing that shit right now. Fuck that. I mean, even if I had the mats, I would still say fuck off until I knew I was set. Jesus. That was a load of fucking garbage. Yeah, true, Risen, true. Very true. Yeah, my biggest shortage in mats right now is obviously the Medusa bones, and then also I need more Great Griffin claws too. It's pretty bad.
Hammer is at pleasure doing business.
Not gonna be able to not gonna be able to Dragon Forge really any of this. Remember. I only have 49, and I like the idea of having like 15 plus the 9 is 24 plus 8, like 30, 32. I can do one. I can do one. Question is, which one do we want to do? Probably, if we're gonna pick one, probably one of the high-end shields that I have.
Conic blood flew, then I bid ye farewell.
Right. Yo, I'm running low on cash, Chief. Running a little low on the cash situation here. Might need to sell a couple extra Medusan spell bows here in order to pay my rent. might need to sell a couple to pay the rent.
With Brock, so ask away. My
Cinnamon bark, Pog. So glad that I farmed up all that shit. These are cheap enough, so it's a big deal. Dude, these are a lot of these need cinnamon bark. What the fuck? I mean, it would make sense since it's a bow, you know? Bows are made of wood, so totally makes sense. Great Griffin Claw. Black crystal. So do all of the crafting mats duplicate then? Like every single one? Even like the black crystals and stuff? Or I should say forge. They're probably expensive to forge at a certain point, but... Except Worm's Life. Okay. That's not bad. Well, and the Wakestone, obviously, but it's pretty rare for Wakestone to be used. I've only seen like maybe 2 items that require Wakestone shards. Guess as long as you have the money, it ain't nothing, you know? Medusa bones are 12k each. God damn. Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. So yeah, I need great griffin claws, black crystals.
Hammer is at pleasure doing business with.
I mean, at least the Worm's Life crystals, like you do 1 post-game cycle and you get like 1,000 if you're playing Thief. So, I mean, it's not the worst case scenario, you know? All right, that takes care of all... That takes care of all of the, Dude, look how many fucking helmets there are. Jesus Christ. I'm a little over encumbered, y'all. So many fucking armor choices. Obviously, I'm not prioritizing the materials and stuff for my armor because armor is just fucking fashion. It's literally all that matters, like, for most people that play the game. Like, if they're hiring your pawn, they might not even care about what gear you wear at all as your pawn, as long as you have, like, a fairly decent... fairly decent build, you know? Like, as long as it's not totally ass. I'm gonna at least try to put level 1 on all of these. I might not have enough money, though. At least it takes care of some of the upfront cost, you know? Not all of it, because it gets really fucking expensive eventually, but... Oh no, I didn't mean to use my Fell Lord's Bone. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, it's alright. I know where I can get one pretty easily. It's actually really close to here, and I'll grab it before I leave. At least the dragon forging cost of the armors is super fucking cheap. At least there's that. I reckon the Medusa bones are probably one of the most expensive forges, though. Like, that's probably the most expensive, considering that the Medusa is the rarest enemy in the game. By far the rarest material that you can get. Look, just level 1 upgrades has cost me like 100,000 just on the helmets. Crazy. You could spend an entire stream upgrading this fucking gear, dude. An entire stream.
Is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing
Yo, I'm
business.
poor. I'm poor. This is a repeat of last playthrough. I'm down to... I got 5k to my name, dude. 5k to my fucking name. There's like 100 fucking helmets. Good lord. Be exact, I have 76 upgradable helmets. There's a lot less pants, so at least there's that. A lot less pants. I did all the level 1 upgrades for the pants yesterday, so that's well provided for at this point. Wonder how much the shield in the vault sells for. I do not need this many lanterns. I'm gonna get rid of them because they're just taking up space. Don't need that. Don't need those.
Interested in my wares?
Where? Oh, there's
Sell
always
that
demand for
stuff.
it.
I just mainly want to like make it a little easier to actually sift through stuff.
Always
Fucking pain in the ass. Alright. Alright, is there anything else that we need to do in this file? I don't think so. I mean, I could go see if I could... I could go see if there's a Fell Lord bone downstairs. So I can at least replenish that. That is... Hold on. I need to think about it. This way? Oh, shit. You know what? I probably can't get there from here. God damn it. Alright, I won't worry about the Fell Lord's bone then. Be fine. Cool. Alright, I think we're done with this playthrough.
Master, my heart knows.
We've got all of Leon's stuff done. And basically all that matters now is...
No greater peace than when I am by your side.
Money. Like, I basically just need money and a handful of crafting mats so that I can forge. And the best way to get money is, like, playing the game, basically. But more importantly than just playing the game, it's being in the post game and getting Worm's Life crystals and selling those. That's basically the best way. $34 Worm's Life crystals. That's perfect. I have 34 fairy stones. That's also good. Yeah, I think we're going to finish this playthrough. I feel like we've done pretty much what we set out to do. Well, hold on. Let's do this.
Shall we get some rest? I fought many battles on. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Okay. Does his pawn quest go away? No, it doesn't. Okay. Look, he's got all the badges, dude. He's gaming. He's a very highly rated pawn, okay? Especially with the fucking dump truck, dude. I think now I'm good. I think we're well set. I don't see the need to like sell anything else. I could maybe sell my rotten stuff. Make it a little easier to get around. I need to determine whether or not this preserved Medusa head is going to work. In the post game. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the playthrough. I want to actually watch the sub-hour run and see some of the tech.
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion.
Who got sub-hour? Somebody. I don't know.
Eventually, the Great Wheel, tired of witnessing this, it sought
I just heard yesterday that somebody got sub-hour.
by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is a. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's life.
The true meaning.
Everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess, there must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned.
I finally see me here.
Right, how'd we do? How'd we do? The result screen is probably not going to be very accurate. Enemies felled is actually, like, basically everything except for the playtime is, and times fallen. That is the only thing that is, like, specific to this playthrough. Like, I did not kill 9,000 enemies this playthrough. There's zero chance. And I've done playthroughs where, like, I did the bare minimum and I did, like, an actual speed run and it said that I killed, like, 7,000 enemies. All right, let me see if that run is on the leaderboards. Let me see. Okay. Here we go, chat. So I'm not gonna do a speed run of this run. There's a few things that I want to do, but I am going to theory craft some things along the way.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face.
We're gonna do a little theory
Come
crafting.
on, step forward. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Character from a previous playthrough. Yes.
I ill most of your kind. There's aught. Worry not, Vest. Come along, you feck.
So what I'm gonna do in this run is I'm gonna try to figure out how much I really need. Real quick, hold on. I am gonna go ahead and pull up Live Split just so I can time a couple things. All right, cool.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I hasten home, for it is not my duty.
To your injury, this is no place. You ought not anger the overseer.
Time for you to...
You are prepared to work.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I think it might be faster to go around. That step-up animation's super slow.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Swift strikes are at thieves. Come this way. Let us flee.
Joe, that is the only path.
Something like that.
A griffin, was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you sub... Where exactly is this? Where are you going?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Horrible. Here's what I really care about timing. Well, okay. I wanna practice this jump.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the... Surely there's only... The Watchhead would know one. Suppose we'll save any fur... What? Mayhap you could make... The Arisen is said to...
Alright, let's see.
Hoy there. My pa always... You should stop by the inn in Melville.
We must rest.
We must rest. Alright. Couple things I want to test. First and foremost,
if you're looking for lodgings.
Vocation Guild. Don't want to go to Vocation. Yeah. Alright, let me take Plunder off for a second and grab Passive Leap. Really got to think about like what the inputs would be for getting all these. I feel like the first three are really good. I feel like Avidity is really good too. Not sure. Something like that, I feel like would be a decent build.
If you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
All right. Anyway, we would probably just take our daggers. They have like some pretty good daggers here, and I think a lightweight but powerful bow would probably make the most sense. I wonder if any of the bows have like a faster draw speed. Predator might be the best since it's like particularly effective against harpies. And that's really all we use it for. Something like that. And then for the magic bow, see what some of these do. Humanoid foes. Pretty sure it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, you would do the courtly stuff, obviously. What category am I routing? New Game Plus. What's up, Nico? I actually think New Game Plus might even be able to go sub 50. I watched the world record, and there's a lot of save in that run. My PB is a 120 right now, but I'm also on a New Game Plus file that takes me 2 minutes just to go through my fucking inventory. Like, I'm gonna make a backup of this save so I can keep getting more items and being a hoarder, but I'm gonna make a speedrun version of this character that where I basically just sell all this shit and just keep what I need, but I'm just kind of fucking around right now, trying to figure out what the best things are. So I actually think that it might be worth having 4 port crystals. I think probably somewhere along the lines of like 15 fairy stones. I need the sealing file, 2 unmaking arrows. Nice. The Medusa head still fucking works in New Game Plus. That's sick. Well, I guess technically I'm not going to use these unmaking arrows in this playthrough. I'm not going to waste them. That should be good.
Always a pleasure.
Heard that stuff. Yeah, I think honestly it's like the port crystals, the fairy stones, the sealing file. I need 15 worms life crystals. Oops.
Over here. Here, if you please.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your.
Sorry. Anywho. A couple of all heals too. That's it for now. I'm going to keep that head in storage just to see how well it holds up.
Location, come see me.
Always a
All right,
pleasure.
a couple things I got to look at.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Oh, wait. First off, I want to practice this jump.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
And, like, you can use it as a double jump too, which is pretty cool. So you're basically just.
How dare you? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
How do I do this? So it's How am I not able to, I'm not entirely sure how this happens.
Do not test me.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Is my cutting or my skull splitter? My skull splitter angles downward. Like it goes down. When I try to do this jump. Jump, concussive leap, skull splitter. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, can I like bound off of the wall?
Would you mind
I
coming
don't know
over
if it
here?
works like that, but I don't think it does. Jump, concussive leap, skull splitter. Dude, it like... Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Jump, concussive leap, skull splitter. You need to not like grab the wall like that though. Yeah, like I feel like my skull splitter I feel like it should be going higher, you know? Try something else.
Follow me, if you would.
Okay, I think this is faster. I think this is just faster, dude. I mean, okay, I could be wrong, because, like, when you come out of the tent, it takes a second to climb this ladder, but I kind of feel like it'd be a lot faster to just go up onto this rock. And do something like that. Rather than... Like, the tent you come out of is right here, right?
Following along, I trust.
So you go that way and you do all
Take
that
care not to
complicated
lose
shit.
sight of me.
Or... I think the key would be being able to do this without having to climb that ladder.
Over here, if you please.
Problem is, it's just so easy to accidentally... The other problem is that the actual jump itself is just a little strange, I feel like. What about this? Can I maybe just concussive leap, like, from this rock? Like, I'm just not getting extra height from Skull Splitter because I'm going downward. I mean, that's one way to do it. Melv
Have
is
you a
this
different
way.
destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Hold on, I wonder
I
if you
shall
could...
follow your lead instead.
You would make it that far with Mystic Spear Hand. Just imagine.
On another note, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from
Melv
the
is
addition
like
of a
right
sorcerer.
there, you know? Distance-wise, we're looking at. Melv is right there. If you were to go south, it's probably about the same distance. But I have a Giga idea. I have a Giga idea, chat. You ready? You jump down this way, right? Which gets you, like, into the fucking bowels of Melv, right? The problem is I don't know if you can climb up this way. The only issue. I thought maybe you could get into Melv by, like... I thought there was a ladder here, but I think there's not a ladder. I had thought that maybe this would be a way to get there, because then you could put a fucking port crystal up there. It would be sick. Hold on. Can I? You can't jump off of that? Are you fucking kidding me?
There's no one standing who might say
Ah.
otherwise.
Oh, it's because I don't have the fucking fingers equipped. Okay. Try this. Holy shit, this might actually fucking work. Hold on. Holy shit, this might fucking work. This might actually work.
Here we go again.
Keep hitting the wrong button. I think if I can stay on that step, it's gonna work. It worked, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, Thief is so fucking OP, dude. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You still have to... I'm gonna try something real quick. So my quests, like my active quests, even if I were to make it to the capital, I don't have the quest to go to the capital, right? So I still need to get past the Northern Vermin checkpoint because I just don't have the quest. And I'm pretty sure if I just like go to the capital without it, it's just not gonna let me. I don't think it would let me at all.
Halt! Halt! State your business.
But the idea would be that you could like fucking yeet this guy or whatever.
Halt!
All right, let me go practice this jump because yeah, I think what we would do. I think what we would do is we would just carry the guy. Well, we would still file him probably, but I'm gonna practice this jump a few times.
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeah, let's practice this jump a few times. That jump is fucking insane. Holy shit. This is probably gonna shave off like over a minute from the run. Alright, let's see. So it's...
Tis a chest.
And then as soon as you land on that corner... You just have to jump. I think you need to do another concussive jump after that. Yep. That's so huge.
You're welcome to
Melv
take
skip,
whatever you
chat.
like from my pack, Master. I gladly
Melv
see you
skip.
put what I find to good use.
You're not supposed to be able to reach this point without going through Melv first. But like we've already circumvented a pretty major process. Whatever. They knock him off? Yeah, they did. Alright, so let me see. Where am I at right now? Sadly, there's no caves or anything that would take me where I need to go, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a possible way to clamber up this cliff.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
There's gotta be... Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get Leon to give me his stuff real quick. I'm gonna try using this with the staff. I think I can get up there with the staff. No, 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 no. You're meant to be able to climb up here. I think you can. I think that's super far out of the way. I want to see if there's the possibility that once you're up here, can we maybe like jump over the gate somehow?
Goblins, Master.
Maybe we're not supposed to be able to come up here. There's an invisible wall, so I'm definitely not expecting anything crazy here. But I was thinking maybe it would be possible to jump over that way if we could get up there. If it was possible. I think there's a wall around this whole thing. I'm I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. No! No! Fuck. Dude, fuck me, dude. Damn it. You fall off of these fucking cliffs. And it is some annoying fucking shit, man. No! Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. God damn it. So easy to mess up that fucking jump, dude. Oh! Maybe it's easier to, try to see if it's possible to, just go direct to that from here. Oh, it's so close. So close. Damn it. And if you could just go over into this grassy area, we'd be in business. Wow. Maybe not business per se, but I do think it would be a little easier. This is the rock that I'm looking for. And we want this rock. Okay. Maybe not. Ah, so close. Even if we could get up there, the question would be whether or not it lets me climb that top part or not. Oh, hold on. That was sick. Zipped up there for a second. I have the Mystic Spearhand Dash. Yes, but I don't have room to equip it, unfortunately. Not enough slots. No! Fuck. This definitely seems the most consistent way to get up there. Even Leon's trying it now. That's fucking funny, dude. Please let me up. Please let me up. Oh! I don't think it's gonna let me up at all. Yeah. This is unfortunate, dude. Hold on, wait. What is this? We're actually like up there. Hold on. This might actually be easier. Something like that might actually be easier. think the problem is that there's not really like a good cliff to grapple onto. I feel like maybe I could levitate a good distance if I could get up there. Let me pull out the staff again. Might be easier. There we go. Okay, hold on. Here we go. And it doesn't really let you get a foothold here, though, which really sucks. No! Fuck. Yeah, I think they've got this pretty well walled off. I don't see a way of getting up there. It'd be sick if you could, like, get up on this cliff and then just fucking jump over it, you know? That would be sick.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get up there. Definitely not getting up that way. Seems like you can nestle onto that ledge just like you can on the other one.
Caught you. You'll be all right now. The day grows darker with our every step.
Trying to actually, like, get the line for that. This one is not as easy to get. Unlike the one to, like, initially set this up. Alright, Leon, I appreciate the help there. But, really trying to figure this thing out, dude. I don't think we're jumping over this thing. Nice. I would need to, like, precisely line something up here. I don't think we're getting over this, though. He's really good at catching me. think even if you land on that, the problem is like there's a whole wall there, and I don't think you're getting enough height to jump over that even if you try. I just don't think that there's enough height at all. Try something else. That's not a thing. That spot right there, but I think the problem is you just don't get enough. Okay, you do get a grapple there. I think we're getting enough height. It like sends me so far over sometimes too. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. Well, the other thing to test. You need to actually time how long it takes to do things. So I'm gonna time from this bush to the bush over there, how long this actually takes to do cutting wind versus just swip step carves. All right, let's see here. All right, it's about 5 seconds.
We've got goblins! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Hold up. Hard to fucking see because it's so dark. All right, let's see. Let's try it again. Yeah, it takes just over 5 seconds.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So I actually think cutting wind
A fine place to harvest some
is like marginally faster. Marginally faster. Like if I go from this rock wall all the way to that rock wall, takes like 8 seconds to get to this bush.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Okay, it's a little faster. It's a little faster. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Cutting wind is OP.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
right, let me see. Here we go. Port crystal.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Alright, so you get the cutscene from here. It's the same entrance. It's the same entrance that you normally come through. They charge.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over. You do not remember? You withstood the... I had thought your life forth arisen. Does it have aught to... They said 'twas so that...
Alright, let me see here.
Ah, the ruler of Vermin. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to... Oh, but I would not depart. Come to think of... Mayhap now would be a good time.
Let's see if this works. How sick would it be if this just fucking works right here?
Mayhap you should speak.
I think we're still gonna have to speak with Leonard first. Yeah.
Halt.
Alright. Let me see something here real quick. Is gonna take me back here, which is totally fine. Totally fine.
This looks as good a place as any.
What's going on with my dude here?
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the drag...
Aught you need of me?
Aren't you the fucking guy? What the fuck? I need your services.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Alright, let me see here. Alright, so Warfarer would take Passive Leap. Said Verve, right? No, not Verve. The last athleticism. All right, cool.
And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Predator, right? Yeah.
We must rest. Though the
I should have equipped my stuff too. We'll do it in a second.
Warfarer is the ultimate vocation.
I need my like worms, like crystals and stuff too.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your boat.
Let's see, withdraw. Grab like awake stone, stealing file. The crystals. Oh, nice. The key actually stays in your inventory between playthroughs. That's nice.
Vacation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Hey, follow me.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Let's just do
Shall
one
we
more
get
rest
some
here.
rest then?
Let's do one more rest to be sure.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Away.
And it...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodging. And if you'd like to, always a pleasure.
Pretty sure that Medusa head will be fine for what we're doing. All right, so yeah, you'll come out through here.
This ladder looks sturdy.
Instead of doing that crazy jump thing, basically you're just gonna go out this way.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It'll be something like this, where you can kind of slide down and hopefully not fall to your death, you know? That sort of thing.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It's just like trying to get the angle down. And then you have to, this is definitely going to be one that requires a lot of practice. Because you need to make that jump and then do another one on top of that. Like that. And then you can't use port crystals in combat, so like you're gonna have to like manage that situation, you know? Let me return to title without saving and just see what happens. Because I gotta see who I'm in combat with first. I think what would be good to would just be to basically clear. I think just clearing all the enemies as you descend is probably the play. And you could maybe even like magic archer, you know, rivet and whisk yourself out of it. Okay, this is bad. It's gonna be something like this, though. Something like that.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. we go again. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
And then you drop the port crystal right there.
Well fought, Arisen.
You get to Melv.
So this is Mel.
Pitiable. Hast thou forgotten?
What happens if you go this way? No, doesn't look like there's...
Pull back!
Yeah, you have to just run out that way. Okay. Yeah, running back is good. Very good.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over. You do not remember? You withstood. I had thought your life forfeit. Arisen. Does it have aught to... They said 'twas so that your...
So there's 3 dialogues each.
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to... Oh, but I would
Alright,
not...
so here's what I
Come
want to do this
think of
time.
it, mayhap now would be a good time to...
No.
Shall we seek some answers?
Alright. Hypothetically.
Way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork.
Well, she told me all of them in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, go on. Twill. If there is aught you wish to know of vacation, very well. But I shan't take up it.
So this is where...
Shall we take a closer look?
Hold on. I want to see if I can get him to... Like, can we get through the dialogue fast enough with him in tow?
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
Wow, fuck.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking
That didn't quite work out according to plan. Okay, that's fine. Capital accompaniment.
We have reached our destination.
That port crystal is like within reach to where I probably...
Ah, you first and foremost, my thanks. Ah, good. Then let...
You would seal him in the file. There we go. Take the port crystal. There we go.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
And then we would scoop up the port crystal on the way out.
I espy another statue.
Oh, this is fucking
Hold here a moment.
perfect, dude. Melv
Who's that
skip
you brought with
chat.
you? What? An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how, if the claim is false,
Melv skip chat? It's not really Melv skip, but...
all's been arranged.
That seems like if you could get that jump down, it would be considerably faster. Because it prevents you from having to run all the way up, right? Stops you from having to run all the way up that fucking hill with all those goddamn enemies.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Also, this jump is a lot easier than the fucking skull splitter shit. I think sliding down these rocks somehow would be good.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. Here we go again.
No!
I will protect you.
Damn it, dude. Yeah, so you would do that. And then, of course, come down the cliffside this way. This is fucking great right here. And, oh, it puts you right there, too. Dude, this saves probably, like, over a minute. The only thing is... Yeah, you probably want to make sure you sit still. You probably want to sit still. But, yeah, not bad. Three dialogues that way. Here.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you. Pray, after all, I know you suffered for it.
3.
I'm sorry to hear that. A great many were. You must be special.
Alright, they're both, it's 3 no matter what you do. So just first option makes sense.
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not depart. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time.
Shall we seek some answers? This one's really arisen.
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already... Well, now, go on. Twill... If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. But I shan't take up...
Alright, so he just...
So this is... Shall we take a closer look?
So he just straight up despawns, okay. Fair. No sense in doing all that then.
First and foremost, my thanks. Good. Then let's...
You put him in the file. And as soon as that goes away, you can fairy stone. You have to wait until your character like idles again, I guess.
We've made it then. What's
You
our
got to make
first
sure to
order of
pick up the
business,
port
Arisen?
crystal.
Hold here.
Who's that you've brought with you?
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how if the claim is false. All's been arranged.
You're gonna seal him up again. Sealing file is so OP, Jesus Christ.
An ox cart.
Okay, shit. So you have to... I think you need to seal him. After the fact. Oh, holy shit. That's one way to do it. Ah, shit. Darn.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oh no!
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
It's unfortunate.
What's this? Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter him here!
A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
I think something like this probably makes sense. Let me try something real quick. Alright, I want to test this fucking supposed glitch here. They're fighting him way far away. What the fuck?
to bring it down and let it taste our fury. I would be glad of your assistance.
I had taken it at the
It
valley.
sucks
Give
that
it to one of us. You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather.
All right. So I think the key to this is gonna be knowing when to put him in the ceiling file. I think that's the key. I think you might be able to seal him and take an alternate path that doesn't require you to have to do that a second time.
Yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Good. That jump. We're gonna go. I think this is a really good spot to drop off.
You have a different destination in mind, Master.
And then we can slide
Very
down
well.
these rocks as
I
well.
shall follow your lead instead.
Come up here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see? We've got goblins! I knew you would prevail, Master.
And then the idea at this point, I think, would be on if I were to hypothetically put the bow, this bow. Fuck me, dude. I'm just trying to figure out if I landed up here and aimed this way, it probably would be the best way. And then from here, you just drop the port crystal.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, stop. There we go. You really gotta, like, be careful going around these rocks. Because when the goblins chase, it's, like, particularly shitty. He goes, pitiable arisen. And then at that point, it'll go auto-scroller here. Okay.
I shan't be best.
Wonder if I ceiling file him right here, if it would work. Probably not. Probably just pulls him out of the file because of the quest.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over. You do not remember? You withstood the... I had thought your life arisen. Does it have aught to do? They said 'twas so...
Ah, the ruler of vermin. If you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well, she told me all about I'm in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already... Well, now, go on. Twill... If there is aught you wish to know, very well. But I shan't take up...
So this is...
Shall we take a closer look?
He is not here.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job.
But I do have an idea. Hold on. What if instead, like when we leave, what if we just run straight up?
We seem to have arrived
right
without
here.
issue.
I keep forgetting to grab this
Are we
crystal.
safe? Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
And then theoretically, we then he dies pretty fast. Okay. And then the only problem is that if you break the file,
First and foremost, my thanks. Good.
you could
Then let's-
hypothetically
Oh, here a moment.
you could hypothetically just skip this entirely, right? The whole like him walking to and from thing would save quite a few seconds, but you would need a second file.
All's been arranged.
And then you would have to, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's even worth it. It would save quite a bit of time, but you would need a second file. Which, I mean, I guess, sure. I mean, it's New Game Plus. You can have as many files as you want, so... At that point, who really cares, you know?
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
I have plenty of files.
And if you'd like to change, always a pleasure.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Away. So you hop up here. You might even be able to, like, go crazy here.
There's a ladder here.
Hold on, yes, you come out of this tent. You hang a sharp left, right? And then...
Would you mind coming over here?
Jump is kind of tricky. But it seems like if you're just, like, kind of up against this flat spot here... Not too bad. And then we want to aim... Once we get up here, I want to make sure I take a path that's, like, going to put me directly on top of those rocks. That's not the direct path that takes me directly on top of those rocks. I think it's the edge right here. Or just to the right of it, maybe? Oh, wait, no. It's further than that. Right here. Let me make sure that this is correct here. Hold on. Oh!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
What the fuck, dude? What? Where? Keeping me in combat. Is it those fucking losers over there? Oh, Leon's like Halfway across the fucking map.
A flock of harpies draws near. It fears fire's fury.
Oh, now, if I put the port crystal facing this way. Let's see.
That was superb, Arisen. Look there. I espy another statue. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Let me see. What you might be able to do is like, might be able to I don't know. I gotta find a better line for this.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over. You do not remember? You withstood the... I had thought your life or arisen. Does it have aught to... They said 'twas so that your...
Alright, so...
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
We really ought to have returned.
Alright, sure, something
Well,
like
she
that.
told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, go on. If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. But I shan't take up it.
So this is...
Let us examine the...
Alright, so then...
area carefully.
What we would hypothetically do is we would just go ahead and port stone right here without having to run all the way to do the other thing.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I think it would be better. I think as soon as it's saved, you're good.
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Good. Then hold here a moment.
So he's dead. The gate opens. I think it'd be better to kill him with the bow, though.
All's been arranged.
He dies a lot faster that way. He dies a lot faster that way. I think you can Just seal them up right there and then go around the left side.
Now you've done it.
And I guess at this point, yeah, sure. I mean, if there's a way to somewhat quickly cross here, that's probably ideal. I just am not sure what that way would be. I think you might need to just fall off this side. Ah! I can do that. Speedrunner gonna be on NG+. Yeah. The first, I mean, I'll probably do New Game eventually, but New Game Plus is a lot more straightforward to me.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you wouldn't have a ceiling file normally, but the ceiling file lets you do some pretty cool shit with like skipping the first part of the quest.
What's this? Aye! A Cyclops! To think we didn't come here!
On another note, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
It's necessary to win. I mean, you still have to do... You still have to do a lot of other stuff.
I had taken it. The value you shall give it to one of the sen. You're free to make your... Of course, if you'd rather...
Fine place.
Ah, here's the cart. Very well.
Yeah, there's a way to get like insta ox cart. I just kind of an annoying.
Rosin!
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
That's it.
Seems we drove... Vernworth isn't far from here. All right? Into...
Saw Devs React underrated channel. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I'm assuming that it's you posting on both Twitch and
Captain Brandt.
and YouTube.
This one's not about
As decreed, that arisen now it follows.
Sneak through the border,
You must
cross
submit
town, go the southern route.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
I don't think so. You have to. The problem is that you got to get the ox cart, otherwise it just takes way too fucking long to get to Vermin.
I had no choice but to treat
or
you as a
Vernworth,
pretender.
rather.
Your anger is well justified.
We did find a small skip at the beginning, though.
The assassination.
It's maybe a minute or two.
Following that, however, I shall devise some plans. This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Brave consarn it! Get...
You know what consarn it means, chat?
Did you see an urchin? Thought you could hide, eh?
It means God damn it. Thought that you didn't have to fight Medusa as a prisoner. Yeah, you can just skip that. All right, so what you're supposed to do.
your bleeding throat.
Oh, I was supposed to go up the other way. It's cool though.
You're gonna regret that.
I won't.
As I informed you, should Disa deny. Yet if we are to prove it was delayed, so the central players in the court, none would be only select members. If your majesty is to be counted among the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevor, next is Half-Fit. Finally, there is much we ought to. You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do what that I could undertake. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the queen.
So your next step is basically to drop a port crystal right here, obviously to make it super easy to get back to Mr. Brant. The good captain, as we like to call him. And they do say that it's best to go ahead and do monster calling first. I am really not sure. Like I've seen the strat where you can go up to like the northern entrance of Trevo Mine, but I don't actually feel like that's faster at all. I have a way better idea in mind. Way better idea. So I think what I would do is from here,
can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
I would head out to go do this.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh, fuck. I think if I'm not mistaken, you go up this way. And I think it's down here. Yeah, it's this right here. Watching, there's a way to get, like, a pretty crazy jump here to where it, like, yeets you across the thing. You know what I think would be better, though? Just to make this, like, super fucking easy. Would be to just have Leon give me his fucking staff. Well, I would normally probably just take a staff for myself, but I mean, he's useless anyway. He's not going to do anything the entire run, so. Just like that. I think you can cross this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, you do need to have certain equipment. Oh my god. Fucking asshole. Oh, damn, Leon's getting in there with this fist, dude. Okay, well, minus the fact that there's fucking Zorians here. You know, it's cool, or whatever. The idea, obviously, is that you want to avoid having to go all the way up and across and around this shit. So by taking a slightly more direct line this way. I'm not entirely sure that this is faster, though, to be honest. Like, sure, it gets you across this bridge, but I actually think that it might be faster to take a slightly different way around. I wanna look at some options over this way. Find out for sure. Like what the definitive. The extra height from that jump is crazy, dude. Yeah, so like I was thinking maybe you could run out this way, cross over here, and then just try to find a way directly up here that would be faster. Yeah.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oh, I think you could fucking climb this whole thing. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the fucking play right there. Because now we're basically, like, we're already on the other side of this, right? Not only are we on the other side of this, but we're also, like, just not even worried about the same stuff, you know? Now, alternatively, right? Because that's this corner over here. What about over here? Like, if we went a bit more directly that way. I think this cuts off at a certain point, so I don't think we can just completely cheese by cutting across this way. I don't think we could go that far with it, but you could totally. And that would oh god, that would probably be the way right there. That's probably the most consistent way that you would do it. Is you would just jump this cliff. You'd run up to this bush. Yeah, maybe you would need a better spot. Well, let me see. I want a wall that's like, when I run up against it, it's gonna give me a good angle, you know? Oh shit, you could literally just do this. Oh yeah, that's okay. Why did I not fucking think of that before? You don't even fucking need concussive leap probably for that either. And at that point,
I found a
you're just fucking
travels beyond the rift. May I show you to
crossing over this way. I think you could slide. I think you could probably slide pretty easily down that. Oh yeah.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Then you go across the double bridge.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fiends? How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot. This wound is proof of my negligence.
Really, this guy? Okay. I think because we're at night, everything has just expanded, like, well beyond the fucking shit that you would normally deal with. Alright, that's pretty good right there. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, chat. So I feel pretty good about what we got going on right now. I think everything thus far is good. I want to check this part of the run on the record right now just to see. I want to see what this line is that he takes to get to fucking Batal. Because the whole thing to me just seems a little weird that he would take that way to go to Batal versus just getting arrested, which puts you in like a really good spot. So he goes east. All right, so from Captain Brant's place, right? Yeah. From the good captain's position. Let's see how long it takes. All right, so he leaves at 14 minutes. And it takes how long to get to Batal? I believe he goes there to improve cutting wind, yeah. Which kind of makes sense. But in doing so, putting a port crystal down at night takes 5 minutes to run there. 5 minutes. Whereas taking the ox cart into Checkpoint Rest Town, potentially fighting a raid on the way there. But I mean, you could take the ox cart fucking thing eventually to see if maybe it would be worth not getting raided, you know? Like decreasing the chances. You get to Checkpoint Rest Town. Like he's literally running from like here all the way down to here. It is a long fucking run. Versus you take the ox cart, you run this far, give him the fucking border pass thing, you get arrested, and then you get teleported to right here. You drop a port stone there. You drop another port stone here. Wow. You see. Drop one port stone there. You drop another port stone probably. The optimal place to do it would be like, obviously to get you closer. But you're going to be taking this way to get through. And you would basically want to drop it at the point where you're the closest that you could be to this point right here. Without actually like going out of your way. So you would come up this way. You'd already have one port crystal here. You'd come up this way. And you'd probably drop another port crystal like there. Since that's about the closest. While you're making your way. You'd be going diagonally like this. So you'd probably put it like here. And then you would put your third port crystal at the ox cart. I think that's how you would want to do it. But then as far as the run goes, I mean, the run distance to go from like here to there, I mean, that's a quarter of the distance. And you have to do that run anyway. After you drop the port crystal. Like, you have to keep doing and do that run. I don't think that taking that way into Batal is actually faster. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I can see why cutting the stamina usage in half by talking to the Dragon Forger, I could see why maybe that would be worthwhile, considering that, you know, you can get to that point at fucking 18 minutes into the run. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think you save enough time throughout the whole course of the run for the 50% stamina to really matter. I don't think you do. And again, you could just do that like later when you get to Batal. Because that run takes, like I said, I mean, it takes 5 minutes. And you'd already have a port crystal here for when you need to leave. So, like, you'd talk to Ambrosius here, right? After you've already done that run, because, again, you have to do that run anyway, so who cares? The only run that really matters is basically the run from checkpoint rest area here and then the time it takes to get arrested, which that's total, maybe a minute, versus a 5-minute run. I don't think that that's very fast at all. And then once you've talked to Ambrosius, well, what'll happen is because you're going to be sent to Batal, right? You'll get sent there first. And then yeah, you'll get sent there first. You get arrested, you go here. You end up going out this way. But I don't think that that matters at all. Really don't think it does. So, yeah, you would be here. You would go outside Batal this way, which you already have to do. You talk to the lady. Then you port stone back to the ox cart. Or ferry stone, sorry. You take the ox cart. You fucking hope that wherever it drops you is, like, kind of close to where the oracle is. Talk to the oracle. Then you go to Hard Village. And then the rest of the run seems pretty straightforward after that. The only other question that I have is the Trevo Mines situation. Like, I just don't think... Like, yeah, sure, initially, because this is kind of where the objective actually happens, is about this part of the mine, like up here. On paper, it seems like it would make more sense to try to take the most direct line via the main road to get to Trevo Mine. But I think realistically what you could do is you could leave out this way, which you have to do anyway. And then at that point, both entrances are pretty close together anyway. That if you take this path, put a port stone there, and then leave out this exit, and then use it to come back out this side, that probably saves even more time. So,
this ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
you could also, since we have 3 port crystals, on your way out the door, like as you're leaving here from Brant's, you could drop a port crystal like right here.
With the port crystal placed,
knowing that we're gonna have to go to the checkpoint rest area later anyway.
Here in an instant. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, fuck. Away. That is the one thing that kind of sucks about this path. Also, I'm doing this in the middle of the fucking dark. I can't see shit. But that is the one thing that kind of sucks about this path is that
Shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
it's really fucking hard to see.
All creatures who
Doing
know
this shit in the
death
dark.
cling to
And he's
life.
all this fucking dog, dude, I swear to Christ. Wow. Wow, I love just like literally getting fucking... Hello? I feel so assisted right now, yes.
Most impressive, Master.
Yeah, I think it's better to do this in the daytime. Just having to deal with all this shit at night is really fucking annoying.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. Here we go again.
God, dude, I fucking... This is the shit that'll annoy the hell out of me in a fucking speedrun. This shit right here, like, just getting fucking knocked and losing 20 seconds due to some dumb shit.
Oi, do that! Bring the part, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins!
And then all you do is just take the vermin crystal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What happened to this being traversable? What the fuck? What the fuck? This was traversable last time I was here. Or wait, maybe you need to... Hold on. Maybe you need to go further down.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in...
Oh, a small fort. I'll not stop you if you wish to...
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this run to draw my last? Concern it!
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new... I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Alright, how do you make this jump? Maybe you could.
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go.
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Tis done.
Wonder how. I don't know.
You went. I underestimated. You've done well this day.
Fuck that one up. That was my fault. You open that up. Come on, give me the fucking fairy stone. I wouldn't normally take this, but since this is just a dry run, doesn't matter. From here, we go Vernworth 1. Yeah, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Wolf. Appreciate that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true, do not forget.
So if I were to come back and it was already nighttime, right?
You follow me.
I don't remember how that went down in the run. How he was able to bypass the...
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
think you could put a port stone here, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that.
Who pray? Keep your. Could it be that you have Kai? Mother has been. I gather 'tis the same. My what? Could Mother have had a
Regentkin Sven.
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
This room turned up. I'll head out first and.
Okay, so you go back to Captain Brandt. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick up the port crystal. It was my fault.
There is much we ought to. You've done a fine job. The number of those, should you continue to, and it slips my mind. There is much we ought to tend to.
Alright, and then you're gonna go Queen Regent.
This scrap, this alone can prove little. 'Tis a surprise. If Regent Kings, you have done well. There is much we ought to tend to. If we
Magistrate,
understand,
Masquerade,
do not forget
Sovereign.
That we
Okay.
work to serve.
So then, if I sit. Beating the fuck out of each other. Depending on the time of day. That would kind of determine. I think it would be better if we put the port crystal on the other side.
There is much we ought to tend. I bear word from a minister from the pains he took. That alone is the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door.
Then you would go this way. Also, my pawn is in the castle. He shouldn't be, but he is.
I wish the minister was more careful. Do you recall that passage from the tower?
What business?
I would not however.
Oh, perhaps. Oh, unring. As if anyone. Now, if.
Sure.
Indeed.
Right, and then, of course, back to Vernworth 1. No. No.
There is much we ought to tend to. I know this sigil. Let me see. Pray make haste. Amiga clue. Though the politicals, I fear such a. At any rate, I will investigate these. Only once we have gleaned, and ere it slips my mind.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Phasus. Now
Once.
there's a name to remember.
Greetings, your ma. As a reward for your majesty, you will, of course. There is much we ought to tend. Or shall change. If your majesty has any of very well. The
Then you do
coronation is to
this.
take place.
It's good.
We've been had. The false sovereign, according to Regent King, I imagine that the charge is a tool. Alas, pray, allow me time.
Then you take the port crystal.
Never could I have imagined.
Oh,
such
how
an
many
outcome.
seconds does it take? Let me see.
What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Hold on. Hold on. So if I leave from here to go to that ox cart.
There's a ladder here.
I think it's worth putting the port crystal there and using it. I think it takes just long enough. I think it takes just long enough that it's worth doing.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
I mislike this.
I expect you to go to Batal from here. Yeah, that's way too far.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
I guess if you get raided, you know what you could do is you could you just take an extra unmaking arrow. Because yeah, this can take time for sure, especially if you have a wolf like that that's just being fucking annoying. Alright, seriously, where the fuck do these wolves keep coming from? That was really bad RNG. Really fucking bad RNG.
That was well fought.
I think taking the vocation thing for it would be good. Need my Beastern mask.
Now to
Got my Beastern mask. No, come back, come back, come back.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Back.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Just.
Reckon your trade towns can
I
make
wouldn't
you
normally
right
need you,
sick.
but you know. Wouldn't normally need you, but
The crowds, but here, pleasure doing bit.
So, you see.
Leave this place and.
wait, he didn't give me a border permit. Hold on. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Did I not finish the quest? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me just make sure. Oh, you know what? I need to let him take the day. I need to let him take the day to think on it.
We've made it.
I forgot about that. That's my fault.
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
That is my fault. Most port crystals I've
Over
placed in a
here,
playthrough. Well, the most that you can have up at a time is 10, so. I have hit that cap many times. There we go.
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the sigil upon that yet official deal, with such hindrance, few may pass through with some coin. It ought guaranteed you shall have to act the part.
Have you
Right, that was completely my fault. Not a big deal.
destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Completely my fault.
A merchant. So, go on through.
first thing we're gonna do.
By your leave, Arisen.
The stagger resistance is so... I have so much knockdown resist now. Kind of bad. Alright, so then we get arrested. Which is still kind of RNG, but...
You impudent little...
Alright, so then you do that. Open the door. And you don't even technically need the armor anymore, so you can kind of do whatever at this stage. Technically. Run around naked if you want. Honestly, it might be better to take your armor off anyway, so that way you're easier to knock down.
How dare you?
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Alright, yeah, so something like that.
Well met. I've had enough.
So this is good. Now, methinks 'tis well.
What does that make you? Be at ease. Come. Let... The people, Her Majesty, and many are unhappy. I know not what manner of... I would be glad to... It is a bargain more than fair. Glad I am to hear. Simply show it to one of... They are harsh in their... A simple plan, I know.
And then we're gonna go to Bakbatal.
As a researcher.
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment.
Oh,
to
fuck.
gather our strength.
Fuck, no! Go away. come on. Fucking Saurians, dude. Are you kidding me? Well, that's a problem. And then like an entire fucking legion of harpies decides to show up too, because that's just so fucking fun, man. And a griffin. Oh my god, so fun, man. I can totally understand why you would want to not do this. I can totally understand why you would not want to have to go through all this. Now he's like fucking cowering. That's fucked. That's so fucked, dude. That's so fucked. I can see why you would want to run in from the other side, because at least if you port crystal there, there's no enemies. But I mean, it's pretty rare that I've, in my experience at least, it's pretty rare that I've actually had to deal with all that. Normally it's pretty chill.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the gods.
I think what I need to do...
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I think if you stay left, you can avoid that whole situation altogether.
I'm searching for blue. Well, have you found? Is that all?
So you do that.
I expect I'll find a. 'Tis a god's sway. By refining such, however small. Speaking of weird, 'tis possible that mayhap one such as the.
Then you're gonna grab this one, and you're gonna go to Batal 3.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
With the ox cart. You know what, issue is there's not really a spot to... There's not really a spot to take the...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
The augment off.
I'm starving, I am.
And then this fucking happens. Oh my god. But, I mean, if this happens, guess what? That's what the fucking wake stones are for. Exactly what these are for if that happens. There we go.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Fucking poison now too, great.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest.
This is far from ideal,
Shall I
but
tell you more?
still a hell of a lot closer.
Hang in there, master. I am coming to assist.
I myself. Teleport right after speaking to the guy. Can't you pick him up, teleport, and then talk? I mean, if you're already in combat, then it's not going to let you do that. But
I knew you would. You seek answers, and you shall. Loath as I
Take my
sense the land,
box.
yet it
There
now
should be scissors
lies.
over
Though
there.
it would seem a path will be open to you in time.
they'd be out in
Allowing
the
you to
garage.
venture
One of the
into the
cabinets
heart
there,
of
but
this
there's it's
warmth.
probably a mess.
So
luck.
perhaps he who was...
Should be the closest cabinet. Or like the second one in. Same shelf, but yeah. No, I don't. I don't think I do.
Putting that aside, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition...
Alright, and then from here, we'd go, obviously, hard pull. We talk to the chief.
Materials, eh?
About... Oh, so I'd... Ah, good. I've told you about... But I ne'er spoke of them as he himself. Yet he tar... Alas.
Alas.
It's out. I should know. Would that I... Come see me again if it...
Heavens, I'd not known there were ruins. I should, at any rate. I'd bet.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward. Path boasts a clear view of yon structure risen from the deep. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what? I wonder.
Oh, what? That's dumb. Oh. There we go. God damn it, dude. I keep fucking doing that. No, I'm gonna get fucking stunned again.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Yet your time and why do you not?
Do not draw your blade.
I and is bait I yet rarely the flesh and would seem yet 'tis fine. I shall grant her less if that is what you.
There's a fairy stone here, so while we're not actually doing a run, we might as well.
Different destination in mind. Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. I've just had a thought. It cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired.
Then from here, since the only objective at this point with this is to basically show the blade to the guy, then you're going to go to Bakbatal 1.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Know what we have, but when the time comes. Ah, a new hand.
You show him the blade.
This. But why do you possess all that matters? I must make haste, but wait, no. But Lord Phasus is, though now, all the better if it happens. You've returned.
So you give him, obviously, you give him the stuff.
Yet here you, I shan't delay.
Come by again tomorrow. So then. Gonna go to Batal 3. Ox cart. The ox cart. And at this point, you no longer need the fairy stone. All you need do.
Boy, walking
Oh,
about
no.
you from Vermont. Well, save it. But I've got a heart of... All you've got to do, if
Didn't
you're
mean to do
bested,
this.
then we'll take... Put your back in...
Hold on, let me... Not too much effort. Oh. Really? All the way back here? Did he? Okay.
What is it?
Okay. All right.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
When you get here, pick up, wait, ox cart. Actually, no, you don't want to pick it up yet. Well, okay, I guess if you're going to use the Medusa head strat, then sure.
With the port crystal placed?
Yeah, you probably would. Where are my other ones? Yeah, so I have one here. One there, which I technically don't think I would use or need that one normally. I think you would want to pick this one up, so normally I would still have one.
Fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Should be able to go in here as long as I don't go past the entrance.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's time.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
And you wouldn't want to sleep here, but checking in to see if the Godsway is ready, all that stuff. You'd still do that at the ox cart.
Not sure how much longer.
And we would grab... The only purpose of doing this would be to grab the preserved Medusa head. Go boom. And then take care of it from there.
Where I can keep the inn open. It's always a pleasure.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
And then at that point, all we're doing is going back to Bakbatal 1. Take the God's Bane blade. And you go Bak Batal 3. Once again, back to the ox cart.
I'll go and open the chest. Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Nothing worthwhile there. And then at this point, you would just So what you would have at this point, I'm going to go ahead and change my vocation here, even though I don't need to. You would normally just keep going. But I need to change it because Magic Archer is going to be the way to go for the purposes of finishing this run, so I'm not wasting it on making arrow.
You'll await me with a blanket of
Oh,
ash.
you know what? Hold on.
Always
I always forget. I always forget that I can just change it when I get to freaking... What's it called? I wouldn't change it in an actual run, but I'm just trying to save stuff because I am going to make a save file for this.
I've just had a thought. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Well, at least we know that the Medusa head works perfectly for this, so... Makes me a very happy blade. Now I'll go ahead and change the magic archer, just... So normally you would use the unmaking arrow right at the end and you wouldn't even do the flight sequence, but I want the worm's life crystals, so...
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed,
I don't want them, I need them, actually.
No questions asked.
Let me just change vocation, magic archer, weapon skills, martyr's bolt.
Glad to be of service, sir.
You've chosen the path of the magic archer, then. A sensible choice.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
It's hard to imagine a world that sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Alright, at least we know that the Medusa head works for a full playthrough. But I reckon that you probably have to...
What is it? You ought at least rest for the... Only don't go rushing on.
Probably need to make sure that it's...
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
pretty much as fresh as it can be before you get started. So basically what I'm going to do before I start runs is I'm going to back up my save file. And make it so that I'm not like going to accidentally fuck up my, like, everything that we've worked really hard on in this file over the last couple of weeks. And then I think we'll do a run. You guys want to see a run? You guys want to see like an actual run? Come on now. Y'all ready? Ready to see a run? Oh, fucking wrong way. I do need to test a couple of things. Before we get into runs. And I'm going to do that in the unmoored world, but there's a couple last minute setup things that we've got to do before we'll be ready. And it's basically just going and getting that Medusa head, but will I do more FF16? I've never played FF16.
Dragon.
Not even one time.
'Tis of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phasus.
live to Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such
Wrong streamer.
would become a fleeting, fragile,
It happens.
vacuous thing,
It happens.
bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths
Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Martyr's Bolt gonna clean up, G.
think well, reason, but rest not. I would know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet risen, born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this.
Here we go.
Tell me, Arisen, what is thy
Here we go. Epic fight. Here we go.
Is it a slave?
Bye. Very epic fight, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go unmoored just so I can set up my speedrun file, but I think I'm ready to to back this up and start doing runs.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle.
No.
Okay. So what we should be able to do
You find it strange, but this is you. Alas, yet that world you stand
is
innumerable
go
you alone. What you see, behold.
Hopefully get a Medusa head. Just in time.
It will all come to an end. As it has failed in the blink of an eye, I would advise perhaps. And know, how shall you fare?
So what we'll do is run down here real fast. I thought that there was a fairy stone chilling over here somewhere. Thought there was a fairy stone that's like just like chilling over there, but I could be wrong. No. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Try to at least recuperate some of these fairy stones. Dude, let me open these damn chests. Come on now. This is so fucking bad, dude. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is the fairy stone? There's supposed to be a fairy stone here. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. You actually can kill the dragon with the arrow when you are like, when they're like holding your beloved and like skip the whole flight sequence. I just learned that today. You have to challenge, like you know how you have to attack them to start the fight or to like make your choice. You have to, in that moment, like the attack that confirms the fight, you have to use the unmaking arrow. And it insta kills them. Amazing, yeah.
No, I am, despite the magnus, the being as to the yet I did I despise. Do you understand? Alas, indeed. I was dubbed yet. How else? Ah, Fulton Hand.
I see you have the Mad Sovereign. If you would say, for this place may chance.
All right. Have pretty much everything that I need, except for the. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and rest. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my save data folder. Alright, I have made a backup of my character. Which means I can now do really dumb shit. And it will be fine. Hopefully. If not, well... Oh well. I do need to Dragon Forge my bow.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser.
Gives it half the weight, so it should be good.
Breaks as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
All right, we are gonna do one very simple thing here. Did activate the thing, right? Yes, it did. Okay. So, all we're gonna do is Fairy Stone, Ubatal. Going to be a rather simple process.
Most of all, only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Because we're going to be doing some crazy shit. Keep those. All right, I still have 3 ceiling files, so that should be more than enough for what I need.
If there's one thing, always a
I think we should probably do this like one thing at a time. Probably should change my vocation back, would be a good idea too. We're gonna sell all our shit, chat. We're gonna sell all of our shit unless it's like specifically to do with the main quest. We're selling it.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Go on, have a look.
Welcome. And well met.
Go to materials, because you're not going to need anything except Worm's Life Crystals. Don't need that. Don't need that staff specifically.
Do come again.
Let me go change my vocation, because this will be a lot easier if I have the right vocation equipped.
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can.
All right. Warfarer.
Change it on a whip. Many thanks.
I'll not stand for this.
I'm gonna look through like the weapons and stuff just to make sure
do take care to leave
that,
the room
you
as
know,
found.
I'm making the right decisions there, but just gonna keep the jail key. Need anything except for the courtly armor. Need nothing else. It'd be really nice if you could just my inventory is completely full. That's fine.
If there's one thing I always
They're not going to let me carry anything else.
Look as long as you.
I really hope that my save backup worked. I mean, I backed it up, so we should be fine. Not worried about it, but just imagine, right? Imagine like 200 hours of gameplay just completely undone by me just being fucking stupid here, right? I mean, it's NG+, right? Who fucking cares? I've already done what I set out to do with this game casually, I feel like. All I need is me and my pawn. Be too paranoid? Yeah, wow. Here we are. Just a casual 3.5 million gold, sure.
Please. Do come again.
Just a very casual 3.5 mil. Very casual.
How might I be of service? Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found.
I'm gonna keep Dragon's Dogma as a weapon and that shield. Because, I mean, who knows? Honestly, who knows? I'm gonna keep like a couple of things. Just in the interest of like having some options, you know? And I can tell you with 100% certainty, like, we are not gonna be using, like, mage stuff or anything like that. I would keep like that mage staff. Anyone that's particularly good against goblins? Gonna keep any sorcerer stuff because there's 0 chance that we would be a sorcerer. There's also a 0 chance that we would be a warrior. I think the bow choice is pretty obvious since we're basically just using it for harpies. I don't technically need... You would definitely not play as mage, but if I wanted to have something lightweight that at least allowed me to levitate later, I think that would be good.
Found it. If there's always a pleasure.
Go ahead and take another look here. Materials, eh?
Welcome.
It's all in the name of setup, chat. It's all in the name of setup. I just want to make sure that I'm not accidentally selling my ones that I'm using for my current bow. I don't think so. Now hang on to those two just for a second, just to make sure. Magic Archer should be good, though. Yeah, Magic Archer should be good. Or about the... Yeah, it should be fine.
And well met. Do come again.
Sure that Warfarer... Like, I've got what I need equipped, right? I've got Dragon's Vein, Predator... Especially effective against draconic species. I think that's fine.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Right, let's take a look at the rest of our stuff. Yeah, we got coin for sure. Coin for days, even. The mask that I have is upgraded, right? Yeah. Make it as light as possible, you know?
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear.
Oh, crap. I went to the wrong place. I fucking do that all the time.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I don't know. Okay, so I think having rings are good. Ring of Resolution actually could be really good. Defense. I don't think that one's very good, but greater boost to strength the less weight the wearer is carrying. And I don't think I would have like a ton of that stuff anyway. We're not going to worry about magic. Maybe strength could be good. Increases the maximum weight. No. Stamina recovery speed could be good. Those are probably among the rings that I would consider for the run. They need one skill key. 2 files is enough. Technically 3 is what I have, and that's more than enough. I need to look at what the curative situation would be for creating like different roborants and stuff. I need to test a few things in that regard.
Look, as long as you... Please.
Alright, that takes care of the rings. Good.
How might I be of service? Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one...
Alright. Yeah, so what I want to look at specifically is weapon-wise, like health and stamina and stuff like that. Like these Harspud Roborants are really good.
Thing I shan't suffer.
Let's see. What did I need for... Okay, here we go. Harspud Roborants are good. What did I need for the fine Harspud Roborants? Nothing, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Pretty sure that these mighty Roborants, like if I just withdraw one.
Lodges. Always a pleasure.
Let me see what happens. Hold on. It uses the mighty Roborant, right? Yes, it does. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Makes it easy to stay alive. Stay alive and healthy on the regular.
You're asking for.
Most of only do take care to leave the room
Anyway.
as you found.
I mean, I have plenty of Roborants, so I mean, I'm not too worried about that. Like my Roborant setup is not lacking by any stretch of the imagination. So I think we can probably take all of this and any of the Roborants that are only health. I think we can get rid of those. And then I guess the question would be, you know, what rings do we think would be the best for what we have here? I don't think we would need the Ring of Amplification. Don't think that I would need that. I think realistically, I have so much strength that it probably doesn't matter that much. So I'm going to use Mighty Roborants pretty much for everything else. So I don't need Panaceas. I don't need all heals. I don't need more than like maybe 3 Wake Stones. I might consider carrying a couple extra unmaking arrows. I'm cool with that.
Found it. If there's one, do come again.
I'm going to sell the rest, though.
Look, as long as...
Don't sell those yet. I want to test something with that too.
You please. Do come again.
Okay. 16 and 26. So yeah, Panaceas and all heals don't work with the hotkey, which really sucks.
Welcome.
So that's why we're going to get rid of those.
Well met.
Don't want them in my inventory taking up space. Yeah, I don't need that many Wake Stones at all. I'm honestly not sure how many Fairy Stones I need.
I'll not take that from you.
Oops. I'm sorry. Well, I need a second here.
Something smells divine. No more.
All right.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found.
I think this is pretty good. I'm not entirely sure what rings I want. But I mean, even if I were to take everything with me, which is like a lot of stuff. And I wouldn't even, I'd barely be heavy load for all that stuff. Leon has a fairy stone.
Only do take care to leave the room as you
I'm not sure how many fairy stones I actually need.
found it.
All I know is Roborants are cheap.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers.
I'm gonna sleep one more time.
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Save file. That sucks. It disappeared from my quick action. Have to navigate to it again. Okay.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing, always a pleasure.
All right, so I backed this one up too because I think what I want to do is sell the stuff that I just know that I don't need because it's not in my current route right now. So I'm gonna sell those 2 weapons. I'm not expecting to need any mage stuff right now, so I'm gonna sell that as well.
Well met.
I'm gonna sell probably at least a couple of port crystals because it's a lot. I think ring-wise, I'm kind of between stamina recovery speed and maybe Ring of Resolution. But I think I'm going to do Quickening. I think maybe Brawn would be good. Or we could just get like a straight up strength boost. But, I mean, we're going to be light load anyway, so... Stamina recovery. Yeah. That would be good. So there's my 2 rings. Obviously, I'm wearing my current setup here. I don't need 57 ropes. Don't need that many. But I'm going to just see. Okay, so I have 7 fairy stones out right now. I think I have 11 total. Not that I need 11, but yeah, 4 out right now. I don't even need 1 of them, but...
Look, as long as you...
At least sell 1. I absolutely need these. Don't technically need the wake stones. Technically. Because the ones that I do get are part of the quest. Like, we just get them as part of just doing quests. I'm going to sell 2. And for Roborants, I mean, I don't even think I would use 50, but I'll keep 50. I think that's probably fine. My current load is average. That's also without all those freaking port crystals laying around, too.
Please, do come again.
Now, let me see where most of this is coming from. So, these are pretty lightweight here. I'm getting about 1.5, 2.5, 3.25, 3.5, about 4.5 just from my like active equipment. But what is weighing me down right now? I mean, definitely the port crystals are a lot. And I don't need... Definitely don't need that many. Unmaking arrow, I think is pretty chill where we're at right now. So 20 is 1 kilogram. So that's 2.5 kilograms. That's not bad at all. As long as I'm just light load, we should be fine. I don't want to be average. I want to be light for sure. That definitely matters. I don't think I need 28 fairy stones. I want to get a rough idea of how many fairy stones I'm actually using throughout a playthrough. So I'm going to talk that out real quick because, you know, I don't want to waste too much time on it. But I mean, I know for a fact, port stone wise, I don't think we would need more than like 5 port crystals. I don't think we would need any more than 5 for the purposes of a speed run. Said I have 4 out right now, right? I have 4 out. Yeah. That gives me 6, which I still feel like is way more than enough.
Look as long as you please.
I'm gonna sell 1 more. I'll take 5 just in case. Just in case. But I don't think I'm even gonna need 5. I think 4 is the sweet spot. But yeah, so fairy stone wise, I'm trying to think how many fairy stones I would actually use in a run. So, because they don't seem like they're heavy, but when you're carrying around 30 of them, it's pretty heavy. So, I believe from all the way up until the time that I get to Vernworth, I think I only use 1 fairy stone. Because well, let's think here. So I use basically the 1 to go to the port crystal that I drop after the skip. Or like while executing the skip, I should say. It is kind of sort of after the skip. That's the only one that I use there. The second one I don't use until like we've already talked to like Captain Brandt and we're starting monster calling. We would use a fairy stone after the first one. We'd use another fairy stone after the second one. Another fairy stone after the third one. And then we would use 1 both times that we go to the castle. We'd use 1 to go to the ox cart for the checkpoint rest area. That's 7 so far. And then, okay, so we get arrested. We drop the 1, 2, 3 port crystals. So we use 1 after we talk to the 1 Batali lady to go towards the beach. We'd use 1 after the beach to go back to the ox cart. We'd use our 10th one after talking to the Oracle to go to Harv Village. Then we're going to use number 11 after we get the Godsbane Blade to go to the entrance to talk to what's-his-face, Ambrosius. That would be number 11, and then he needs a day to do his thing, right? He needs a whole day to do his thing. So it would be 2 more to make that happen. We'd use another one on the way to Halos. We would potentially use 2 more if the Medusa head strat proved to not be effective. And I think that's it. So that's what, 16 total? And we're also going to get some just as part of the quest. So let's sell like, well, I'm not going to sell 12. I'm gonna sell like 8 for now. But I think we only need 16, and we're gonna get 2 for sure, just as part of doing the quest. On making arrows, we need 1 for Cyclops. We need 1 for Dragon. And I think if we got a really unlucky raid on the way to checkpoint rest area, I think it might be worth keeping a 3rd one just in case. Like super emergency scenario. Worm's Life crystals. If we were to hypothetically go through the vocation enhancement process, that costs 30, I think, with the Dragon Forger. I think that costs 30. So you would need, what is that, 45, I guess? 30, yeah, 30 for the enhancement, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess we could go find out. I need to go get my pawn back real quick. I mean, I guess since we're going to otherwise be selling these fairy stones anyway, we can just go to this part of Batal. It ain't nothing.
You'll not get away with it. I've got to keep you. How dare you!
I suspected one might hypothesize. In any case, we ought to apprise one another. Indeed. In your absence, tell me, Arisen.
Tell me, Arisen.
So could that have been... Yet why would... And speculate... Now, if you can find...
A pawn back.
Oh, how long
He's
I've
got a
slept,
fairy stone
but
on
worry
him.
not.
Kind of need him to be naked right now. Except for the fact that I fucking took away his staff and I sold it. So we're going to need to fix that situation briefly so I can get a Medusa head.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Let me just see what the Dragon Forge charges to enhance that skill. I think it's 30. It might it might be 20.
Without issue.
It might actually be 20. Hold on.
Are we safe here?
Where is he?
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
So it's 20 to improve the vocation. And 20 for the skill. Okay, so at most 40.
Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it.
At
Then I
most
bid ye
40.
farewell.
So that's 55 that we would need in total. 55. Okay. So let's go back to Batal. Yeah, I would need 16 fairy stones, but I do get 2 as part of the quest, so technically I think I would need 14.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourself.
Salmonella, you don't...
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this...
I think we should do this.
This might contain useful information.
I think we should do this so that way we don't have to worry about the Medusa being a problem. Do this quickly.
You saw wherever the sky, or so I had assumed, or he. I must examine that creature.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to... Many paths are close to us now. On account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. We must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Yeah, Leon's naked.
Oh, not be done in by the likes of you. Come on, have at it.
Oh god.
Have my protection.
That's bad. A pretty dangerous situation that we have allowed to play out here because I'm probably gonna die, but what the heck? Oh no. I don't really need 50 Roborants, so I guess we can... Oh, stop. Just stop. No, what the fuck, dude? Ah, that's fucking lame, dude. No! Fuck off, dude. Come on now. Fuck me, dude.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Alright, hopefully we make it through without getting just completely fucking bodied. Okay. Very fun stuff. Alright, well, at least I don't have to worry about the evacuation stuff. That was so stupid. Alright. So, Batal should be safe. Except for the fact that the innkeeper is fucking dead now. That's amazing.
A customer then. That.
That's it. I've had enough.
Okay. So we should have enough fairy stones. Not too worried about that. I think we can go ahead and let me see here. So obviously we'll have to make our way to the Medusa. And I do need to buy. Hold on, I need to buy a staff so that Leon has something to do with this Medusa head. Why does Leon look so huge? Because I jacked up his muscles big time, dude. Big time. Goblin Bane. Sure.
Come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more.
Alright, so we're going to take that. Maybe the other innkeeper. It's expensive, but I don't want to have to use a fucking stone right now, so.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
10,000 gold. What a scammer, dude. What a fucking scammer, dude. Rift Stone. We're gonna hire Leon. Welcome back, buddy. Oh my god, he's so fucking jacked, dude. Dude, the traps. The fucking traps, dude.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have
He's
their
giga
uses.
juiced. This is already for Leon. Okay, it's already for Leon.
Here then.
We technically. Can I sell with this vendor? Let me see.
Why? Peruse at your
No.
leisure. Always
I
a pleasure.
thought not. Okay.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, this guy I can sell with him.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Okay. All right, we said what? 55 is what I need. Pops. That's very light load. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hope to see you again, El.
I need a campfire for Leon to change his skills.
Red clouds are suffused. Here's a hobgoblin!
We're not playing that game right now. Oh god! No! I'm stuck! Oh, that is uncool. Alright, let me just mark this shit on my map. Maybe I should have kept some of those wake stones, Chief. What's the best way from here? I'll go left. Right, bitch. Exhausted?
Then I shall remain by your side. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? That dragon was hideous to behold. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Sure, I'll take a heal.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
I'm not gonna go into that cave, so.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Seriously? The fuck is this? There's gonna be more, but
You're all out of line. I shan't let you get away.
get out of my way, dear. Jesus. I need him to equip lightning. Okay. Only skills that you are going to have. Palladium is good too.
Well done, Master! My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Thank you.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
I need that Medusa's head. I'm gonna remove this ring because I do have some concerns about that. Need to put down a port crystal. Pretty much as close to the exit as possible.
Tis done, Master.
Alright. Fairy Stone. Floor Shrine.
Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
We're taking the long nap. No, not the long nap, but we're taking a rather long one.
We must rest.
Goodbye, Volcanic Island Camp. Nice knowing you.
To this world I return. Now we've the Vim. Shall we get some rest then? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Shall we get some rest then?
Goodbye, Sacred Arbor. Should only need one ceiling file, but I'm gonna keep all. I'm gonna keep all three just in case. Just in case there's maybe one that we can use with. What's his face? Freaking Ambrosius. That would actually be a really big one. I think this is good.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Shall we get some rest then?
We need Vernworth to be destroyed. Dragon's Dogma style Pokeball, yeah. Pretty much.
I see. You persist, alas, for I am certain yet.
Was not to be. Let's go get our Medusa head.
Something strange about the way time passes here.
Yeah, I've experienced Dragon's Plague. Pretty brutal. Like one fairy stone shy. Well, I mean, I guess I'm technically not a fairy stone shy. And I only technically need 14, so you should get 2 for free in the main quest.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
Come on, Leon. What are you doing? What are you doing, Chief? Oh, come here.
Very
Come here,
well.
dude.
I shall return.
No, don't pull those guys over there. God. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Come on, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
There's not more I can achieve.
One of us has been poisoned.
Leon, I'm gonna need you to...
I know what to do.
Leon, I'm gonna need you to... Give me that lightning weapon, dog.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. The light will turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
Get it? We did. Perfect. Perfect. So we need to put this in our storage. All right, so we do get, we have one extra fairy stone. That should be fine. That should be fine. We have one extra fairy stone and one extra port crystal just in case the route changes. I feel like I need something else.
Have a gander at my wares.
Oh, nice. He actually has a fairy stone. Perfect.
You shan't regret it.
Just to make sure I've got everything I need. That's
Pleasure doing business.
Certainly what I want. Welcome back, Leon.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
All right, Chief, I'm gonna need...
My curative magics are at...
Gonna need that staff back, dog. Gonna need the staff back.
Your disposal.
We're selling it.
Right there.
Have a gander at my wares. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Just out of curiosity, did he sell curative by chance?
Have a gander at my ware.
He has governing soul.
Pleasure doing business.
Just in case poison persists through... Alright, well that didn't work.
Have a gander at
Dog! Dog, you sold me a bunch of shit!
Hope to see you again here.
He sold me a bunch of shit! I'll just top myself off before the end. It'll be fine. I don't think poison will carry into it, but just in case it does, I ain't taking any chances.
Times see worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law.
You can't go on that part of the wing? Okay.
Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, listen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they themselves. The pawns are no exception. Crawling beneath the side, they grasp the fading perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon,
Here comes Leon. He's about to be gaming. Giga gaming. Oh! Had to hide his wings in there, yeah, for sure.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
No, Leon!
Master!
You'll pay for that.
oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I
Yeah, cry about it, dude, right? Almost sounded like Claire. Yeah, I picked a good voice for her. We've saved yet another world from the Dogma.
Boots on an endless virgin white canvas. I come to my senses on a cold new morning. Open my eyes on the world, all without hope.
If you all didn't notice, this is actually the same song as the title theme. It just has lyrics on it.
Turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know
The orchestral composition is a little different.
I'll survive. I will
They play with the melody a little bit in it too. Same melody, but it's just kind of sped up and slowed down in a way in certain spots that it sounds like a completely different song, but it's actually the same song. It's also the same song that plays when you defeat the dragon. But that one's like the high octane Giga version of it, because obviously it's a very epic moment. And now we're in the period of solace for the characters that we've just saved and freed from the Dogma.
I don't know where it will take me to, but I know I'm alive and I will make my
It's also the extended version, okay?
made my choice. I finally see that I am
They're remembering me. The good captain is remembering me and the sacrifice that I made. Ambrosius was number 2. He was my number 2. Ulrika. My stalwart allies. Leon. Nobody. Literally nobody. We said, fuck them. Leon. Oh, shit. The fucking traps of justice, dude. God damn. Chat, we are ready for a speedrun. Our file is ready. I need to pee first, though, but I want to do a run. I want to do a run today. I know I've already been live for like 8 hours, but it's time. We got to make it happen. I'll be right back, though. All right, here we go.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face.
Come on.
Come on, step forward.
Come on.
Aha, I thought I recognized you.
All right. Let's give it a crack.
I ill most of your There's aught. Worry not, Vest. Come along, you fe.
All right, so the timer does start automatically with the auto splitter. That's great. That is great. We are gaming, chat. We are gaming.
What about this place makes me nervous?
What do you think you're up?
Do your injuries pain? This is no place. You ought not anger the overseer.
Time for you to get.
You were prepared to work. A job well... What is this commotion? Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon.
Oh, that was fucking
Watch for an
horrible. That was really bad.
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. For yon chest. Yep. Exactly.
Agree. Was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Uh-oh. Good. Takes a little bit to get used to these lines.
Where do you think you'll go?
Good. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I'll bet you truly are the original.
I could be a
of this.
lot
Watch
faster
it.
though. That was fucking horrible.
Suppose we'll save any further questions. What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to be. Boy there, my pa always. You should stop by the inn in Melville.
We must rest.
Alright, so we need... Hello? Hello?
I've beds to spare if
Jesus
you're looking
Christ.
for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me.
I don't remember which one I was using.
Anytime.
It's fine.
Do come again.
Oh, I need to equip the other weapons. Crap.
Would you mind coming over here?
I think it was over here where the slide was. Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna need to like polish up the movement in this section, but shit. No! Shit! I was so close. Oh, come on.
With the
Christ,
poor
that was
crystal
fucking horrible.
placed, Arisen.
Oh, go away! That was fucking awful. Need the mod? Yeah, you can't use mods in the speedrun, dude. Trust me, I'd be totally fucking down for that, but unfortunately, yeah, you can't do that. I gotta get better at this intro, I think. Pretty bad.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over. You do not remember? You withstood the... I had thought your life forfeit. Arisen. Does it have aught to... They said 'twas so that your...
Alright. Should be fine.
The ruler of Vermin, if you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not depart. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to...
We may benefit from pursuing the information. This ladder looks sturdy enough.
Well, she told me all about I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, go on. Twill. If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. But I shan't take up...
So this is what...
Shall we... seek some answers? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe?
Oh, he's still alive? What? Fucking asshole.
First and foremost, my thanks. Good. Then let's... Hold here a moment.
I could be like a fucking minute faster here, dude. Jesus Christ.
All's been arranged.
Hello? Oh, no. Fuck off, dude. Here we go. Alright, this is a little finicky, but... yeah, something like that. Like that. Oh no, that's not good. You gotta go like further left.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
this? Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
I think all you have to do here is just unmaking arrow and. I don't know if the.
I had taken you at the valley. You shall give it to one of the. You're free to make your. Of course, if you. Well, now the road's blocked. A powerful current.
Okay, so you do need to break the current first. Okay, that makes sense.
Ah, here's the car. Very well. Bolt the.
I already did that, dude.
Goblins! What rotten...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
We're under attack! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
No? See, Vernworth isn't far from here. All right?
Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Feel like it could be way fucking faster than that.
I was Captain Brandt, though I admit This one's not a bad...
As decreed by that arisen now, it follows this. You must submit to question. I shall conduct the inter...
I think it would be better to do the Goblin one first. And Hard Village second.
I beg your forgiveness. If the Queen Regent had... I had no choice but to treat you as a protector. Your anger is well justified. The assassin... Thus, following that, however, I shall devise some plan. This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Pray, consign it! Get... You there! Did you see an urchin? Thought you could hide, eh?
As I informed you, should Disa dinner. Yet if we are to it was delayed, so the central players in the none would be only select members. If your majesty is to be the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevor, next is Half Village. Finally, there is much we ought to. You will need to info. I have attempted to do what that I could undertake. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door.
'Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Bring him there in the daytime? Well, kind of.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Only at the very start, he'll be there. To get stuck here.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 no!
The Arisen has been drenched.
Fuck off, dude. Dude, those are the fucking worst, man. Jesus Christ.
Oi, you there! You're bit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
No! These fucking assholes, dude. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, man. That took way too fucking long.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen. Our task is complete.
Good. Come on. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Fuck off.
Arisen, I know of at least a small force.
fucked
I'll
up.
not stop you if you wish to.
There's a way to.
That old man by the shore.
There's a
What
way
drives
to
him so unbendingly out into open waters.
Fine. There's
Yeah,
a
this is what I
haze
wanna do
over
right
my
here.
eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this for us to draw my last? Consarn it!
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I haven't practiced this jump very well, so.
Same foe again.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Alright, we are now going Burnworth.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Other fucking monster calling. That's the oh, hello? Jesus Christ.
Heavens have mercy! Oh my god.
Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ. Fucking hotfix, I guess. Where the fuck? Oh, it's right here.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, I don't fucking care. No! Dude, are you fucking kidding me? That was bullshit.
Protect the shipment!
Seriously?
Steel yourself! Cut the things down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
It is good.
You follow me.
You dare.
Good. Good.
Who, pray,
Could it be that you have... Mother has been I gather 'tis the same... My word! Could Mother have had...
Regentkin Sven.
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
This room turned up. I'll head out
Alright.
first and speak.
Gonna try to see if I can get the quick skip like I did last time. Perfect. Come on, dude.
There is much we ought to. You've done a fine job. The number of those, should you continue, and ere it slips. There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? This scrap, this alone can prove little. 'Tis a surprise. If Regent Kings, you have done well.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tell. I bear word, a minister, from the pains he took, that alone is the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door to the...
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
I think technically you'll still want to sleep until nighttime. Or wait until nighttime, just because of the fact that
It would seem we've a need
it
to
might
visit the
still be
palace.
locked when it's done.
Let us make
I'd have
for
to
the
try it
palace,
in a run
that
and
you
see
might
with this new
investigate
route.
Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I have a fucking fairy stone, dude. Jesus Christ.
But I
What
would
am I
see you
doing?
to the entrance, if I may.
A few seconds there.
I wish the minister was more careful. We would call that rubbish from the tower.
What? I would not, however...
Oh, perhaps... Oh, unring... As if any... Now, if...
Jumps, man. It's so bad.
Indeed.
There's a ladder here.
There is much we ought to tend to. I know this sigil. Let me see. Pray make haste. A meager clue. Though the politicals, I fear such a... At any rate, I will investigate these only once we have bleed, and ere it slips my mind.
We're gonna wait once.
As a reward, you will, of course, there is much we ought to... Or shall change. If
Coronation.
your majesty has any... Very well. The coronation is to take place...
So far, so good.
We've been the false sovereign. According to Regent, I imagine, perchance 'tis a tool. Alas, pray, allow me time to...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway?
There is much we ought to tend regarding the matter of the sigil upon that, yet official dealing with such hindrance few may pass through with some coin. It ought guarantee you shall have to act the part.
We need to grab our port
The
crystal back.
path leads not to our destination.
So, port crystal, fairy stone. Yeah, Burnworth.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
We won't be coming back, so.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Ox carts make for relatively safer
Nice. Good RNG.
You have no right.
You're going to regret it.
A merchant, eh? So, go on through.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Arrest me, please. Arrest me. Perfect. Let's go. That was great.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
That was great.
Suppose courage can only take you so far.
This is nothing I cannot do.
Don't think how bad it is.
This is not how it ends. Rest will
Leave off.
This has gone from bad to worse.
So this is good. Now, methinks 'tis well.
What bit does that make you? Be at ease. Come. Let... The people, Her Majesty,
Good.
and many are unhappy. I know not what man. I would be glad to. Tis
Very
about more than
good.
fair. Glad I am to simply show it to. They are harsh in their simple plan, I know.
That one's technically the tall one. I don't know why. Named it differently for some weird reason, but sure.
Or, however, for as a researcher...
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. I believe I can guide.
I gotta make sure I hug the wall like really fucking cleanly here, because otherwise if I pull those Saurians, it's gonna be a bad fucking time.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal. Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find it. 'Tis a god's sway. By refining such, however, small. Speaking of weird, 'tis possible mayhap one such as the.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This ox can't let you on till you've paid.
Hello? Jesus. I don't like that sound.
You've got the right.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked over here. Alright, where the fuck do I need to go right now? Alright, that's perfect.
Lay down your arms.
And I take it.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Not the best spot. And of course, I'm fucking poisoned. Dude, that's bad. I'm gonna have to fucking do it. Oh no! Get up! Get up! No! I don't want to fucking dash that way, dude. Jesus Christ. This is fucking horrible, dude.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I knew you seek answers, and loath as I sense a land, yet it now.
Going to Harv
neither
Village after this.
Should seem perhaps he who was.
Alright, at least I get a full heal and a cleanse here.
Ah, good. I've told you, but I ne'er spoke of the... As he himself, yet he alas. Oh, it sound... I should know. Would that I... Come see me again if it...
Cutscene here to skip. Quite a bit of dialogue to skip.
Not known there were ruins. I should at any rate.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward. I'll boast a clear view of yon structure risen from the deep. Seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what? I wonder.
How the f... Okay, whatever. Oh! Ah, this fucking movement, dude. No, 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 no. Fuck. It's fucking horrible, dude. Oh, he's gonna fucking rebound me. Me, dude.
Yet your time and why do you not? I and is bale I yet rarely the flesh, and 'twould seem yet 'tis fine. I shall grant you less, if that is what you.
Forgot there's so many fucking cutscenes, dude. Just. Good.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Remember what direction we're supposed to go out of here? No. No. That works.
As a matter of fact, it cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now that I've become a mage, I hope I might aid.
We found a key, did we not?
No, fuck, dude. I'm not far enough outside. Are you kidding me? No, dude. That was fucking horrible, dude. God damn it.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Know what we have, but when the time comes. Ah, a new hand. This. But why do you possess all that matters? I must make haste, but wait, no. But Lord Phasus, though I now, all the better if it happens. You've returned. Yet here you. I shan't delay.
We're going to the ox cart. Good. No, fuck, I still need that.
Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone.
Dude, this is a horrible spot to do this. That's fucking horrible. I need to put this in a better spot later.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the... Do come again.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
The indignity of it.
This is not ideal here.
I never.
Oh yeah, this is the part right here. In here.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
We're almost there, chat. I think we generally want to keep our stamina pretty full here because we actually need to kill some time before Talus is close enough anyway. He's falling apart. Fun. Oh, stop. Christ. I don't think this is gonna record, but yeah, for sure, Sam is. I just gotta get used to it, honestly. I think the record holder right now has really good movement, honestly. Like, super clean. I got like 2 minutes to wrap up this run. Lost a fuckload of time earlier in the run. Lost a fuckload of time earlier in the run.
What to do? Do you suppose that was lost?
Whatever I might
What is it?
You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing on.
I got like 2 minutes to finish the run for record. I don't know if I'll make it or not. It's gonna be close. Record's like 55. Actually, no, I don't have 2 minutes. I have like a minute. I'm not gonna make it. But to be fair, like this run was fucking ass. I got literally, I fell to my fucking, not death, but like, just fell to oblivion multiple fucking times throughout the run. Make the record. It'll be second place, maybe? But, yeah, I need to be way clean. Honestly, for this being my first actual run, it wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad. I think I can easily save like 3 minutes. Good sub 57. Oh, never mind. I'm a sub 57. Gonna be close though. Gonna be like, that's gonna be just over 57. It's so fucked, man. Need to look at the other route to see. Yeah, you can skip it if you use an unmaking arrow. You have to use it on the dragon though. GG. Record's 55:48. So I'm a minute and a half off. I lost so much time to dumb fucking shit. I went the wrong way and I fell and took stupid damage a bunch of times. The record holder's movement is really fucking clean though. Like it's gonna be tough to compete with that. And that's like having had him, like he lost like 2 minutes to like bad movement and stuff. I do think that maybe, it's possible. I think maybe, I mean at least sub hour, you know, it's fine. I think it's possible that the run to Batal is better and like having the stamina management coming from the whole process of like talking to the Dragon Forger could maybe actually make up more than enough time versus getting arrested. But I also think that I just fucking sucked that playthrough. Like my lines and shit were ass. They were pretty bad. They were pretty darn bad. I just gotta get better at making those lines just a little cleaner. Gotta make it a little cleaner. Make it a little cleaner. But that is a project for Tuesday. Cave's gonna be annoying for moving. What I want to figure out is I want to figure out how to consistently get the fucking yeet off of the fucking cliffs. Sometimes when you dash, it'll just fucking yeet you off the cliff and you'll just zip forward. I don't know how to do that consistently, but it seems like there's something with a ledge trigger that makes it to where like you're not, it doesn't think you're on a ledge. It thinks you're just like on regular ground and it just sends you fucking flying. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely what that's gonna look like, but I do feel like using the Medusa head is pretty OP at the end. I think the Medusa head might actually be better than waiting it out. Because you sit there for like 30 seconds just fast traveling at the end of the run. My number 2, third. I was off second by 30 seconds. The only problem is that you do have to kind of detour out of the way a little bit. In order to do the Medusa head strat, you do have to detour a little. Like, it puts you a little bit out of the way, but then there's also no enemies, and you're not sitting at the thing for a while. I don't know. It might still be faster to just wait at the ox cart. It might be faster. I don't know. Because you also have to run and go get the head while you're, you know, after you do the first fast travel for the ox cart, and then like that whole process is kind of involved. And I think that maybe the extra time that you spend dodging monsters and petrifying or and sitting at the ox cart, like, you're literally sitting there for like 30 seconds trying to freeze Talos. A long time. And then on top of that, like, you're doing that when you're just like not moving. Like, you're not moving towards the end. But you have to be close enough. Like, the range on the Petrify is not that far. You could maybe make it faster with an unmaking arrow. I'd have to test it. Like, I wonder if you unmaking arrow Talos, if you then pull out the Medusa head, if you can make it like instant petrify. I'll probably do the Medusa head strat at least one more time to test that to see. But, I mean, not bad for a first run. Like, that was my very first run. And there's a lot of room to improve there, but I thought it was pretty good, honestly. Let's say do another run, but it's like, yeah, I gotta wrap up my stream. It's time. It's definitely time. But we're gonna start doing runs. I think today made for a really good last day of like casual play of the game. I want to do a challenge run too, but I think we're gonna do speed runs for the next week. Did well to get number 3 already. Well, considering there's only 4 people, well, 4 including me running it right now, I would say not a huge feat, but it's okay. You know, it's all right. We did all right for ourselves for our first run. Like, first actual run, not just like memeing, you know. What I really got to do is I got to clean up my Melv setup. That setup is kind of toxic. But I feel like if I can get that, it is so much faster. So much faster than just like running there normally. That Melv skip's kind of crazy. You think the community will get big for this game? I don't think so. The first game has a really small community. The problem is that there's not really hardly any combat at all, and the combat that you do encounter is really frustrating because of the way that like you like gravitate towards enemies, and so it's really hard to like dash out of a bad situation. Like in the entirety of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, there were 220 runs submitted. The entirety of it. Sounds like a lot, or is it? That's not a lot at all. Okay. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Probably not a fair comparison, but Resident Evil 2 Remake, 8,637 runs. That's the difference. A game that is 8 years younger has 40x the runs. Almost 9,000. I mean, I wouldn't say almost. There's not that many people that run RE2 anymore, but I expect this game will be the same. It'll just be a handful of runs, probably. I'll probably still submit it to GDQ, but yeah. That's a pretty fast run, though. I think sub 50 is probably possible. I think when this run gets like hyper optimized, like insane RNG, you know? Hyper optimized insane RNG, probably sub 50. Want to see you get record at least once? Yeah, I'll try to get record. New game is probably a little easier to get record in just because it's a slightly more challenging category. New game plus usually gets optimized pretty fast because it's all movement based almost. But I do need to fix some of the issues with the route. There's a couple little jank issues with the route, and honestly most of my time loss came from fucking up Melv at the beginning. It took me 14 minutes to get to Vernworth, and I'm pretty sure in the record it only takes like 11 minutes or something. I fucked up really bad. I got like stuck in combat, and then the fucking dude was being weird. It was a bad time. It was a bad time. Let me see what the record has. What the record has for a Vernworth split. Took me 14 minutes. Record does it in a lot faster than that. I know that much. Fucking 11 and a half minutes. Yeah, I lost a shitload of time on that. Shitload of time. My everything after that is way faster though. Where can I watch the record? It's on SRC. I'll post a link to it. I actually gained hella time on them in the last 30 minutes of the run though. I would have had record by a fucking lot had I not fucked up my Vernworth setup. I would have had it by a fucking lot. Because I lost 2.5 minutes right there. Just on that. So if I made that up, easy record by like at least a minute, maybe 2. But it's gonna have to wait until Tuesday. I'm off tomorrow. And I am also off Wednesday this week, guys. But I am running RE2 Remake on GDQ Hotfix on Wednesday night at like 10:20 p.m. So I'll be talking about that a little bit on Tuesday. Getting you guys hyped up for it, but I'm going to be taking 2 days off this week, even though Wednesday's kind of not really a day off since I'm streaming at night. It won't be to my channel though. It'll be on the GDQ channel. But yeah, aside from that, it'll be a pretty chill. Be a pretty chill week this week. We'll just be doing some NG plus, and then maybe I'll get into new game runs if I get record in this. Who knows? As long as the record doesn't go down like 3 minutes or something this week, which it probably will. I think I probably could get record. But, I mean, the current record is easily beatable with the same exact strats if he just gets, like, decent luck. Also, I got fucking dog shit on the Oracle, man. That was horrible. That shit was actually horrible. I want to see how he did on the Oracle. Let me see. He actually got about the same RNG that I got on his run. Slightly better, I would say. So he starts the Talos run. At, let's see. $47.42. Let me see what my splits say. $47.42. I start mine quite a bit after that. But from the time that I... Hold on, actually, I need to go back further than that. Because I did my splits at the ox cart. 46.52. So it's like a minute and a half. So I actually, so the Medusa head, as far as I can tell, the Medusa head is exactly the same. Based on the current, based on what I can see. So from the time that he loaded in at the ox cart to head over to Talos, it took him about 9 minutes to finish after that. And for me, it also took about 9 minutes. It's like down to like within like a second or two. It's the same. Very close. And I think with optimal menuing and stuff, I probably could have it even faster with the Medusa head. Also, the Medusa head is way more fun than sitting in an ox cart, so in my opinion, we're doing the fucking Medusa head. No fucking question, dude. But it seems like that 9 minutes is about the same. I can't believe that that takes 9 minutes. It doesn't feel like 9 minutes. It's almost exactly 9 minutes. Funny enough. Almost exactly 9 minutes. Yeah, if I had slightly better movement and placement and stuff like that with the head. Like my cursor was fucked when I went to actually go retrieve it from storage, which was another problem. I also wonder if I could just keep the head on my character for the entire game, if it would have a problem with like the end game there. If I pull it out of storage like at the very beginning, Since I'm going fast enough and only a couple of in-game days are passing, I wonder if it's like, I wonder if I could like genuinely preserve it long enough to not even have to go to the other spot. Like retrieve it from storage, you know? Like I could just rest at the ox cart the one time, and then I already have the Medusa head in my inventory. Because I'm pretty sure in this entire run, only like maybe 3 or 4 in-game days passes. I'm trying to think, because like the first day happens like while you're on the ox cart to Melv. That's like 1 day. And then the monster culling stuff, like that's another day. And then doing like Deeza's stuff, that's another day. I think another day passes when you go to jail, so that's 4. Another day when you rest at the one dude's place. And then another when you, I think it's 6 days passes. I don't know how long the Medusa head keeps, though. Here. I kind of want to test how long it lasts. I'm gonna test it tomorrow. But we definitely need to cut a lot of time in the end game. Seems like pacing wise, I definitely got to clean up. If I had to guess like where I need the most optimization is gonna be getting to the dulled Godsbane. Like that was a really bad. Doesn't decay if stored immediately and not taken out of storage? Well, it does, but it's slower, I think. But I could be wrong on it. I don't know. Because I put my preserved Medusa head in at the end of like the very last day in the Unmoored World. So it's still a perfectly preserved Medusa head at the start of the playthrough, and it goes to a regular Medusa head even in storage the entire 48 minutes or whatever before I pull it out. It is degrading while it's in storage. But I also don't know if it's actually slower or what it is. I'm gonna test it in a run where I just like take it out at the very beginning of the run so I don't have to make an extra trip. Because making an extra trip would obviously be very less than ideal. And there's not really a good time to like go to the vocation guild or anything like that. Or the like an inn at any other time. But yeah, I definitely need to clean up getting to the Oracle, getting to the dulled Godsbane blade. Like that cave was so bad. I did so badly in that cave. I think everything else was pretty good though. I just gotta clean up, and then I do think I could be maybe a little faster. Oh, I fucked up a lard too. I lost like, I went halfway to the castle. I lost like maybe 20 or 30 seconds there. I think we could definitely get record. I think it's definitely possible. All right, guys, I gotta go. It's definitely time for dinner, and I gotta commence the day off. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I've had so much fun playing this game. I can't wait to do some runs. Hopefully my save backups worked. Otherwise, I'm out 300 hours of fucking, or however many hours I put into this shit. But I do appreciate it a lot. So again, just to recap, I am taking tomorrow off. I will be back on Tuesday, and then I'll be off again Wednesday, but I will be streaming on GDQ that night. So, and then normal schedule will commence back Thursday, and then I think my next day off will be back to like kind of somewhat normalcy, being back to Wednesdays. So that's the roadmap. I'm gonna throw my socials in the chat. You guys want to follow me on social media, you can do that there. Also, today is the last Hazeblade VOD episode for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm gonna stop the casual uploads to the VOD channel for Dragon's Dogma 2 as of today. So everything that I've recorded up until today will land on the channel over the next couple of weeks. And after that, the speedrun stuff is going to go on my main channel as I'm getting like PBs and stuff like that. So there will still be Dragon's Dogma 2 content coming to YouTube. So definitely, you know, subscribe to the channels and be on the lookout for those. It's just that on my VOD channel, I am done playing the game casually at this point, and VOD is kind of for my like unedited first playthroughs and challenge runs and stuff. If I do a challenge run, which I probably will if I can figure out what the heck I want to do, I'll put that up on my VOD channel. But as far as like the first experience playing Dragon's Dogma 2, that series is going to be like 30 parts. I have 21 episodes scheduled already, including the ones that I've already released. So it's definitely gonna be a lot. So yeah, with that, it should be a bit of a switch up, but it'll be a fun time with a lot of the new stuff that's coming. I feel like I've definitely allowed the game to run its course on my VOD channel at this point, and the viewership has fallen off, so I feel like it's really time to move on to the like on-brand content. But again, thank you all for hanging out. Sub to the channels, join the Discord, follow me on social media, all of that good stuff, and I will see you all not tomorrow but on Tuesday. And if anybody is in the area of the solar eclipse tomorrow, I hope you enjoy it. I don't know how many of y'all are in Ohio, but the Ohio area, Central Ohio specifically, is having a total solar eclipse tomorrow, and it is the first time it's happened, I want to say, in a couple of 100 years, and it is not happening again for another like 300 or 400 years. So I'm gonna go watch it because that's a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I would hate to miss it. So that's that's basically the reason I'm taking tomorrow off, actually. So you guys have a good Monday, and I will see you guys on Tuesday at 9 a.m. Thank you all so much. Take care.